G'day everyone, I hope you're having a lovely day. We're going to be playing some more Paper Mario Star Nova today. There has of course been another update, so I'm going to show you how that you can transfer a save in case you need to do this yourself at home. I'm sure you're not coming to this video for this, but whatever, we're going to do it anyway, so might as well. So yeah, add your new file, which will be 1.13 in my case. Yeah, paste it into your place where you're selecting a ROM. This then patches a new ROM for you. Boarding. Now what you can do is launch it up so it creates a save file for you, but it's not necessary. Next you press these three lines up here. Actually not that one. Use right click, show save file. And that'll open up the save file folder like so. I already got it opened here. And then what you can do is create a copy of that and then rename it to be the new what do you call it, game file ROM name. So in this case it'll be 1.13, which is this was 1.12. so once that's done, we then just launch up the new one and our save file should have transferred across and it should just work. In theory it should just work. Hopefully me starting the controller up late there doesn't cause any issues for me. We can get right into it. When we last left off, we beat a frosty ghosty who was having a way with us. That does not seem right. Let me just load this up, see if we are in the right spot. Oh, we are in the right spot. It's just weird that it showed like so little of our, what would it be, sun. It only showed one sun file. We're in the right spot. We are indeed level 8. We have super boots, we have the hammer, and our party right now consists of Solin and Chain Chomp.
This little chain chomp is now called Chumpy. He was leashed to a tree.
Yep, we saved this town, this frontier town, and his family that was here but's now gone. And unfortunately, we're not allowed to leave this town via pipe. We have to walk back manually. Alright, sorry about that. For some reason my audio driver crashed. That's fine. This pipe over here, which we'd normally use to get back to Star Ocean,
Seems to be blocked from the other side.
so can't really get out there. This guy here wants us to find a wallet for him on the way back, so off we go manually on our way back. I would like to get that star piece, but we don't have a parakeetie to fly us across a gap, so it's not possible for us. Boop, 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 boop. This guy's still here from being too hot. I don't know if we can head back to the ice fortress. Not like super concerned about it, but I feel like I might have missed a star piece or two there. I would hope we'd be able to go back, but I don't know. I ain't in charge of this game here. Doesn't seem like there seems to be enemies here, so I'm not sure why we're blocked from returning via pipe. Unless some sort of event's gonna happen here that we're locked into. Need super hammer for that. This is the train track, so it should be in here somewhere, I guess. Here, wallet. Alright, no wallet there. I don't know where the hell this guy's wallet is. Is that like gonna be a gang of snitches coming to attack me? Unless there's like some random hole. No, not seeing nothing. Nope. Not sure what's going on there. Let's continue moseying on our way out of here. There is part of Bowser's ship that blew up. Oh, there's the wallet. We found it. You
You got the empty wallet, the lost wallet of a bandit. Return it to him.
Really makes me feel like I was meant to be able to just... Oops. Get stuff back regardless. Sure wish I had a stronger party member here. No. I don't know why I can't get the timings down for blocking on these guys. Shouldn't be that hard. Good job, Chumpy. Good job. Ah, pretty close to another level up. I'm not really super concerned about returning this wallet because it's just going to give me money and we're already at max money, so... Not really sure what the point of it is, but we'll return it anyway. We're here. We might as well do at least one of the side quests. We've done a total of 0 side quests so far for these characters. Hey, we blocked that one. Alright, let's do Quick Smashu. And then we'll do Chumpy Throw. Almost killed them all in one. Apparently a hammer was slightly stronger.
Nice. No, failure.
I don't think these have any extra armor, but just in case. Probably level up on the way back or something. One of the things we've been missing desperately is badges. As in attack up badges and defense up badges. So it makes all of our like inability to get perfect blocks real frustrating for us. See, you kind of need to get those perfect blocks. This gives you 1 extra defense. When we have no defense, it just hurts quite a bit when they do like 2 or 3 damage, and sometimes 4 damage to us. Basically leads us to being fairly well handicapped. Alright, I believe it was this guy over here.
Hey, pal. Thanks, man. I already knew I could count on ya.
Do you want to give them the item? There you go.
Yeah, I got it. Whoa. I'm being kinda slow with it. But hey, at least you got it. Well, it seems it's empty. Can't give you as much as I promised. Sorry, man.
You got 42 coins. The meaning of life.
Yeah, thanks again, man, for the wallet thingy.
I wonder if there's like a button maybe that I need to press to like re-get that thing open. So I know I did press a button to open it up before. Just gonna like have a quick peruse. I'm pretty sure it was right here where the button was. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe it's opened up now. It really doesn't seem to let me go through. It also really wants to tell me I can't go through over and over. Oh, not much we can do about that. Just have to go the slow way out of town. Luckily we have the speedy spin, so it's not the end of the world. Just gotta hopefully not die to a cleft chin. They'll be coming at us. Assuming they respawn. I assume they will. So far the game's been pretty good. Decent enough story. Good character design. My only negative is just like not having badges, which is making it harder than it should be. Oh, look at that, free damage. That's quite a bit of damage right there. You don't exactly have the best access to healing items a lot of the time because there's like no shops around. Luckily when we go back to base next, I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of 10 HP heals. Level up! So now this is a tough one here. Could get more HP, but I think I'm going to lean towards BP. So I'm pretty sure max BP is 30, so we're getting ever so close to that. And I'm hoping when we get back to base, we can get quite a lot of badge upgrades and badges in general. But I don't know for sure if that's going to be the case. How did I not get the first strike there? Whatever. We're pretty much capped on difficulty for this game, so what it is now is what it's going to be for the rest of the game difficulty-wise, assuming we get some badges. It was pretty close at the end of the boss of the ice dungeon. Had an ice rod freezing me constantly every turn. Had to rely on Sombrero, and luckily Sombrero got the job done. Although I, in retrospect, kind of wish he didn't get the job done because I kind of wanted to explore around that area a bit more. Because it just sort of like ditched me out. But so be it. I can't get the timing on these. I feel like they're like way more tight in this mod compared to original. Or I'm just really bad. But I don't remember missing that many inputs. I remember like in the end game there was some that I missed fairly reliably, but for the most part I hit them all. Bam! I think we'll do a jump jump. Oh wait, I'll both die next round. Guaranteed. Hey, I got that one. He's got one, turbo mode. I did miss Sombrero though. His 4 damage. That's great. Compared to Chompy's 3 damage. I don't hate Chompy, but you know, I like having a 4 damage, especially when enemies have 1 armor. Mario! This is gonna be Sombrero, he's gonna come join us. Marshmallow, I'm glad I could see them again. For some time. There is no point in staying with them as long as there is a bigger threat to all of us though. A real man wouldn't let his compatriots down either, amigo. We're gonna do this as a crew. Alright, we're getting back. Sombrero ultimately joined your party. Whew. Can't be worried there for a member there, Sombrero. You had me worried, pal. I think that's why we're blocked. Alright, there's apparently a start piece in here. We got it. You got a star piece. Alright, leaving this area. I think we need Parakeet to get this chest. I assume the hammer upgrades in that chest. I assume it might be possible to get if you're like really skilled at like pixel perfect jumping to get there with that Parakeet. But I don't think I can do it. Because it's like so close. It's so close. You'd think you'd be able to do it with that Parakeet. Ah. Just can't quite reach it. Alright, back at town. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Has he made his cannon yet?
Money Mole and the bros say thanks. The cannon will be cannon. Where you at? Just next to the Astral Tower. Yep.
Alright, let me just check the Astral Tower, see if it's there. I gotta go there anyway for the star. I don't see no cannon there. You seen scenes before?
Ah, good. You actually found Bundy. Good job, dude. Hope you got something out of your plushiness.
Sure did, Snitch. Sure did. I didn't see no cannon though. Alright. Where are we going next? Great stars of above. We got one more star to collect. And then I assume we got post game. Rocks. Rocks indeed. Alright, we'll talk to Melanie about that. I assume we also got a new star power. Hopefully it's better than the last star power we got. It says something about permafrost. Its power of sunstorm. Strike all enemies. Okay, that's gonna be useful one. Because there are a lot of times we need to AoE attack and we don't really want to use our FP for that. Alright, hey pal, I want to sell you some junk. Get rid of mushroom. Yes. Alright, that's fine. I think that's only 5 FP, so get rid of that one. Yes. Oops. Okay, I want to keep the yummy meal, and I want to keep the rest. I might store the yummy meal for now, though. To check. I have the yummy meal, save that for endgame. Might drop the repel gel. Probably should have used that in that fight when we're fighting the ice thing. Fireflower's fine. Fried shroom is fine. Let's put it there for now. Alright. Super Soda. Cures shrinking and poisoning. Restores 5 FP. Oh, there's 10 FP. Let's buy some of these. Yes. Alright, that'll do. Might need some more fire flowers. Let's go to the badge shop before we go to Merlini. See if he's got any new stuff, and then we'll head to the mini game gold credit thing. I'm not sure if we can do anything special with like cooking. Oh, not there. So remember there was something you do in cooking in the first game? Oh, where's your new badges, buddy?
Hey, bud, welcome to the bad ship. I mean the bad ship.
Goddamn lack of badges. And there's no cannon for us to get even the other badges. Oh, well, hopefully the minigame will give us something.
Hi there. Welcome to the playroom. Cool, you have a gold credit. In that case, I'll make a pipe that'll appear and lead down to Smash Attack floor.
Alright.
Hello, this is Smash Attack. Let me explain the rules for you, okay? When the game starts, blocks will appear along the ground. When you hit a block, something will come out of it. You'll clear the game and get 10 of these Princess Peach medals before the time runs out. If you hit a block where a Fuzzy or Bob is hiding, it'll slow you down a bit. The time limit's 30 seconds. You need 10 coins to play. Ready? Get 10 Peach medals. Get set to Smash Attack!
No, Fuzzy, get off me! Get off me, Mr. Fuzzy! Oh, that was a bomb. Shouldn't have hit that one. It even showed me. Right. Get up here, Fuzzy. No, Fuzzy. Game over, man. Game over. I might do some mild cheating here, but we'll see. I can see a method of the madness.
Smash attack.
Oh, they're Fuzzy straight away. Okay, there's one up there, one up there, one over there. Okay. That one. That one, that one. That one. That one. Alright, head down here, see what we can see. Bomb up there. There's a real one up there. Real one there. Oops. Real one here. Okay, any others popping up? Oh, one. No, Fuzzy! I'm gonna take a random guess there. We got close, we got close. I reckon I might be able to do it. Without cheating.
Smash attack.
Get some good ones to the start here. Oh no, it was a bum. Okay, fuzzies. Real one up there, real one up there, real one there. Need one more real one. There it is. We did it! Haha! No cheating required!
Game over. Game cleared. The remaining time is 6-4, so you get 64 coins. Please come again.
Okay, it was literally just for money. Wow. Wow. Here, I just thought it would be something more useful. Don't play. I'm out of here. Shame both minigames just give us money. There's literally nothing we can spend our money on. Alright, let's go talk to Merlini. Merlacey. Merlady.
Oh, your breath feels a lot colder than usual. Are you not feeling well? The entire canyon got frozen while you were there, and you found the artifact inside a freezing ice palace? Incredible! And you even found one of the people from your home there, Bowser. I see. Very impressive, Mario and Co.
Gracias. And nice to meet you, Marlery. Sombrero's the name of the goal of serving as the peacemaker of Navajello Canyon. Would have never been able to achieve getting peace into that mess of a canyon all this time, though not without Mario and the others. Val and me also already presented the sun artifact to the Astral Tower. It showed some huge bright rocks. Do you might know where they perchance be?
Aha! The Astral Tower shows some bright mountains. Wow, it's been a long time. A place so seemingly serene, so inconspicuous looking. And still it holds many a legend and myth from generations way before our time, of eras so different, even the various ancient signs there appear with varying dialects. I have no doubt your next goal is the Sakura Mountains. They are among the highest places of the region. It is also home to one of the greatest landmarks of Stellaria, a gigantic temple where brawls take place.
Val, sounds like a goal. Another tournament arc. I like the tournament arc and fasten your door, so this one should be good too. I reckon we be needing a plan to reach those heights first.
Well, the mountains are not climbable thanks to their sheer scale. I have heard that someone in Starport is currently working on a device that could help with the situation. Oh, and one more thing. Once you've reached the mountains, one of the most intelligent and wise people of all Stellaria lives there, the great Master Capello. I recommend looking for him. He should make for some good guidance on your journey. Take care, dearies.
Alright, I'm guessing the cannon's going to be fixed, and then we can just shoot ourselves up. So I don't see another way out of this place. I'm a little annoyed that we haven't found any good badges or another badge shop or anything like that. Unless maybe he's reset his stuff now that we're on a new quest, I don't know. Don't know what like his new badge replication is. Not no new badges. Damn you, buddy, get some badges. Also like to know where the star badges are, to be brutally honest. Anything different? No, same as usual. Hey buddy, you finished your cannon now?
Where you at? Just next to the Astral Tower. Yep.
No, I don't see a cannon there. Alright, I don't know if there's anyone else that we haven't talked to. Hey pal, you got any... nope. Did before. What about the guy behind here? There's a thing here somewhere.
You got a star piece. My job's done, man. Hope you got something out of your deal.
Alright, I guess nothing we can do there either. Who is making a device? I mean, I assumed it would have been the Cannon Bros, but maybe not. So I have to walk around trying to find out who's who. Find a Stargate, also dangerous. I don't see nothing here. We got this guy who wants to buy our badges, but I have no reason to sell him badges yet. Check out our star block home. We should have another thing now. Yep, we've got the ice rod now. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, I guess we'll go talk to Merlini again. Cause maybe I misheard or misread something from her. I assume it might be at the port, but I don't know who I'd meant to talk to there about it. Currently working on a device that could help with this situation. That says before, it just says someone is working on the situation, Starport. Alright, just go talk to random people. Perhaps one of them will help us out. Didn't expect to get stuck like this. Yashi, you working in the device? No. Got SS Bloop. I feel like a ship's meant to be there or something at this point. Is there anything further here? Nope. Nothing down the beach over here. It's got this guy. He's excited about the amazing news of me killing Cheap Chiefs, which I haven't killed yet. Talk to the fisherman guy again, just in case. Nope. Nothing new there.
Deeply concerned by my lack of cannon here.
I mean, I assume be inside the starport itself somewhere. So the same as before. What about you, person here? You got anything? Nothing. Alright, let me just double check there's nothing here. Ah, there's another gate here. Is this gate always here? I don't remember it.
You're leaving Star Puppy on this gate. There's certainly no getting attacked by various monsters. Take care of it, pal.
Aha, there we go. There we go.
Oh, we're gonna show some fish your work here. Presenting the airmo cannon. Yeah, it's ready now. Should fire its contents right into the mountains, perchance. So if you want to get all risky and actually try it, just ask me.
Man, that was some tough work. But I hope it's gonna be useful to you, dude.
Man, it was some tough work, but we hope it's gonna be useful to you, dude.
Hey, you want a probably not entirely safe but stylish airmo cannon? Yeah, we're proud of this one. Good stuff. Hop on in. Let's do this. Best of luck to you, bud.
Nope. We left Sombrero behind. How's he gonna catch up?
Chapter 4, Road of the Master.
There we go. Now we're finally in some new stuff here. Oh, Sombrero's here. Where'd he come from? Who just dropped down from sky?
Well, either way, welcome to the Sakura Mountains, pal. We don't get visitors here often, let alone from the heavens. What luck I come here every day for my daily meditation and mindful activities. Now I'll give you a guide of a little something. So, the one with the most knowledge up here is surely the great Master Capello. Thus, I advise you to talk to him. He doesn't live that far away, actually. Just go a bit to the east, and then along the pond to the south. I'm happy to see some tourists here. The mountains are really beautiful after all. Good luck finding the master.
Sakura Mountains. Sakura means cherry blossom, hence purple leaves. Pink, purple?
In eldritch days of yore, the Temple of Tales doth pick decades to evolve, and centuries to wax. 'Tis the tale of the Scarlet Arena, wherein fierce battles and great fairness do prevail. The victors merit their triumph.
Alright, cool.
Flowey! Oh no.
Alright, first things first, change member to Solin. Solin, tell me what these guys are.
Cheery Daisy. This is Cheery Daisy Muncherry. Cheery Daisies look nice, but they're more dangerous than you may think. Max HP 7, attack power 4. Singing is their passion. If you enjoy that song a little too much, you'll fall asleep. Also, they'll try to run away once they have low HP. Defeat them quickly so they can't flee. They fit very well with the environment. If they weren't that hostile, I'd probably look at them for hours.
Ow. Where the hell is the block point on that? I got it. Alright, they have a lot of HPs, but we should be able to kill them by jumping. Oops, I screwed up. Jump on the other one instead. Oops, screwed up. That's not good for us. Oh, what? I totally pressed the right time. Oh, HP's real low. HP's real low. To be fair, we just gotta not screw up our jump attacks. Alright, we're safe, we're safe. I'm not entirely safe, but close to safe. Boing. Man, I can't believe they did literally 19 HPs of damage to us already. And we only survived because I managed to at least block one of them.
Barrel attack.
Yowzer! You got an apple. It's tangy and delicious. Alright, just gotta be careful of another daisy coming out of nowhere here. Ooh, you got a stone cap. Turrets Mario Stone makes him unable to move for a while. We got cherry blossoms in the sky. We got a poop cloud. We got a candy cloud. Anything else? Just candy, poop, and cherries. The most beautiful looking clouds. Alright, saving. Might be able to be with the peril. Okay, first track. Hopefully they'll 6 damage straight up. Oh no, so many of them. And I'm no longer in peril. Oh no. Alright, let's see how Sunstorm works. 5 to 7 should work well. Okay, didn't quite kill them all, which is a problem. I think we're dead, boys. I think we're dead. Oh, right away. Good. Run away. Success for us. I don't know why I'm risking having 0 HP, but it is what it is. There appears to be a pipe here that's clogged. If only we had a way to declog. I assume this is the pipe that goes back to town. Oh yeah, meant to be looking for the... Ah, I found it. Get off there, buddy. Star piece. Oh, another Flowey. Another AoE attack, so I guess we should heal. I think it's gonna be enough of a heal, to be honest, so let's heal up some more. Alright, you're going down, Flowey. Nice, good damage, good damage. I'm never ever gonna get the counter that again. I got it once. In the eldritch days of yore, thoroughfares dist lead to grind sojourns betwixt points. Thus the dwellers of the mountains didst commence the crafting of sundry means of travel. They didst devise the system Yelp pipes. How the hell do you say that? YCLEPT. Yelp pipes. Wooden and hollowed paths that didst promise swifter passage to devise. To diverse locals? To diverse locals. I mean, like, to diverse them around, I guess? I don't know if you really use that as a adjective like that, but they did.
Get slammed on.
Lead towards more HP next time we level up. Oh no, he ran away. I actually don't mind if he runs away, to be honest. I got some weird music going on there. Oh, that was restarting it. Let's just restart the old music. Boop, 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 boop. North Waterfalls, South Tranquil Lake, East Sakura Trail. Let's see, there's a chest up there. Not sure how we get to that chest. I assume it's something to do with this flower here, so I'm guessing we got like a water attack or something. I vaguely remember we had like a cloud friend in one of the Paper Marios. Not sure if that was 1 or 2, or Thousand Year Door, this one I should say.
Hi! Welcome to our little Sakura Hikers camp. Oh, did you think I'd be hostile? No, don't worry. We're berry daisies. And we're the ones that attack you are called cheery daisies. We're both natural inhabitants of the Sakura Mountains, though one kind evolved to be a bit more, offensive. Here, you're safe though, so relax a little before you continue your hike.
Hello! I was raised in the same village as one of them berry daisies. They told me to come to this camp as well, and I absolutely don't regret it. Our travels across the mountain have been so fun and exciting and adventurous, especially considering it's only the mountains. What else is out there to discover in this wide, wide world?
What?
Oh, you traveled here from Starport? That's seriously impressive. We've been living around the mountains since ages, but this campsite's quite new, as you might have been able to tell, since there's only one tent yet. Either way, you can, as a plucky hiker, use it any time.
You got maple syrup.
Are you planning to visit the Arinaka Temple? A friend of mine's training there. She really tries her very best. Ever since she's been there, I haven't won a single battle against her. Must be some intense battling there. I really recommend to prepare yourself properly though, as from here on out, there's no safe places until the temple. There's even a lot of rumors about a huge, scary, evil monster in the cave there. I wouldn't want to find out. You may not even be able to continue without certain skills. Still, good luck for the course. A few weeks ago, my aunt visited us and gave me a special key as a present. And I think I lost it. I was so excited to finally try it, but then I couldn't find it anymore. I'm so sad. You can't tell by my happy voice, though. I just found some kind of ancient scroll or something, but then I tripped and it fell right into this lake. And there's a cheap-cheeps in there, and I'm so sure one of them nabbed it. And I'm afraid of cheap-cheeps and any kind of fish. So could you maybe help me get it out? Wow! That's so nice of you. Thank you. So if my assumption is true, one of these cheeky thieves is keeping the treasure. Keep an eye on them and choose the one you think that has it.
Alright. Okay, I saw Luigi there for a second. Oh, not that one. This one? Oh, it was wrong. That was a tough one. That was a tough one to keep up.
Maybe until later.
Alright, we'll have to save this time. I guess, and then we'll also save and just go from there. Keep an eye on those cheap boys. I think it's the one on the far right. I'm saving. Guess upright would be the correct answer? Yes, that's it. Alright, I got it.
Thank you so much. You know, I don't even really know how to read this note. You're so smart. I figure you'll do a lot more of it than I can. Here, take it.
You got the ancient note. What appears to be ancient papyrus. Who could read that? Perhaps someone called Papyrus.
Thanks again for helping me with those pesky cheaps.
Man, it's really glitching out quite a bit on that water there. I assume it's just Z fighting a hell of a lot.
In ancient days of yore, the heart of the sea may be elusive, yet within the lakes of the mountains, such energy is said to dwell nevertheless. Coopers and others who spend their days in meditation here are foretold to achieve greatness.
Greatness, you say? To shreds. Oh. You have no members who can upgrade now. Well, I guess we're... Am I going up the mountain with what little we have? Is there something in this flower bush? No, I guess not. It's just it was glittering in a weird way. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, so we need a companion ability, like, to remove the flowers. Actually, I should have read that.
The Sakura Mountains, one of the most beautiful areas in Stellaria. The hikes might be exhausting, but at least we're hiking in a place like this. It's even said these mountains hold a lot of ancient legendary history.
Not that one. The sombrero burn flowers, maybe? Ah, sombrero burns flowers. Excellent. Ah, that should have activated the switch. Boom, 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 boom. Not that I need any of those coins, but hey, this is doing a wind. Excellent. You got the special key. It seems to be important to someone wholesome. Well, luckily we know who that person is. Hello, wholesome person. Was it you?
A few weeks ago, gave me a special key and I lost it. I was so excited, so sad.
Do you want to give them the item? There you go!
You found my precious special key? Aw, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. When I was wandering around the mountains recently, I found something pretty looking. I want you to have it.
You got a star piece. Alright, well, not exactly what I would call what I wanted, but it's fine. Alright, we need to head backwards, see if we can open up that there... Is there a cork somehow? Not seeing D Corker, which is annoying because I would really love to go back to town and get some more stuff. Sombrero! Really need a better way here. No, we're either gonna lose or we're gonna lose. There's someone on the ground here. I don't know what that's about, but there's clearly something there. Oh, I'm sure it's up on. Up the temple we go. I was really hoping there'd be like a shop here or something. Uh oh. Oh, great. Well, we got Shy Guys here. Hopefully they don't do anything crazy damage-wise. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's not good for us. Oh, that's not good for us. Hopefully I only have 6 HP. They had more than 6 HP, oh no! No, no, we're dead! Game over, man, game over! Gee. Didn't even get past the first enemy there. Alright, I'll be right back. Shan't be but a moment.
Can't possibly lose more than once in a second, right?
God damn. Everything's so deadly in this RomHack. We have no defensive ups or attack ups. Why did it load me here? No weird place for it to load us. Dang it. Really wish there was a better way for us to deal with these enemies. It just does not seem to be a way. Oops. Do, 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 do. I mean, another thing we do is like just deliberately not fight them, I guess. So they don't really have the capabilities of fighting them too well. I'm guessing we can't make this jump to a parakeety. Yep. Do 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 do. Can't break them either, alright, we seem to be in a bit of a pickle here. Can't go that way, can't go the other way. Oh, apparently that was just a bush, okay. That was just bugged out. There's gotta be something else over here. Oh, that's just a upgrade. Nothing there, nope. Can I go inside the waterfall? Nope.
What the deuce am I meant to be able to do?
I feel like I'm stuck here. And I could have rotated my saves. I could go back and save. So I can't get up that hill and I can't break those blocks. Past him. Nope, can't do spin attack across. Unless I'm meant to be able to do this like incredibly pixel perfect jump here. Doesn't seem like it. I feel like I'm meant to have like a hyper hammer or something here at this point. Oh, am I stuck on here? No, definitely can't make that jump. Unless I have to like defeat both these daisies in order to create a progression thing. Can Chumpy get through? No, Chumpy can't do anything there either. Very, very concerning, I tell you. Very, very concerning. So I don't have any way to heal up either, so I can't like grind out these guys or something. I think I have one more 10 HP heal, that's about it. And a 6 HP heal. Alright, big first strike. Then swap to you, do jump throw. Don't have enough damage to kill them both. I don't think that'll do it. Probably just thunderbolt one of them. That'll be fine. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Hooray. But that did not help us at all. We killed the enemies and nothing helped. I just feel like I meant to have the upgrade hammer at this point, but I don't have it. Alright, I guess we'll head down the mountain. I don't know what it wants from us. This is like a secret path I missed somewhere. Get away from me, Daisy. I can't handle your strong powers. At least on my current HP anyway. Do 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 do. I go this way. Oh, what's down here? Okay, lower the Daisy, get juked. Alright, this could possibly be it. Hopefully we can find some heals or a shop down here. Master Koopa, is that you over there? Had myself worried for a moment. Alright, enough of that side. Coming in.
Oh, Turtle. This is Mario and I'm his dog. You know it will get to the huge battle place with the prizes and the cool stuff like this. Oh, your dog seems quite energetic.
Oh, good, this guy came out and talked. Or not. Well, I think we hit another bug. Yeah, I can't do anything. Alright, alright. Found the bug, but at least we know where to go. Okay, accepting those inputs. But it's not accepting my control inputs for some reason. Alright, what if I plug it in directly? It's weird. Nope, not accepting them either. Alright, it's fine. I got a different controller, it'll be fine. Eventually it will stop saying it's being connected to a whole bunch of ports. Okay. This one's also not working. Damn you 8-bit there. Alright, let me kill the emulator. Try launching it again. Multiple controls are connected. Press any button on the controller you wish to use. Okay. Just getting a whole bunch of issues here. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Relax, relax, man. Okay, this seems to be working. Seems to be working. Just checking some stuff. 1 second. Fine. Fine. Yep. Alright, all good. Alright, so I want to go this way. Great, I couldn't see the dodge. Should be fine. I mean, unless they give us like some defensive up badges, we're gonna have a real tough time for the rest of the game at this rate. Oh, that's so good. If here we have the warm-up throw. Because 4 damage is a real ridiculously large amount of damage that they're doing to us. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? With the fire flower, don't we? Yeah, do fire flower. Hopefully one of the back doesn't run away, but if it does, it's not the end of the world. Every little bit of experience helps. I can't see what the ending on it is at all to save my life. And I need to save my life. Nice. Healing items are very useful. Because we are getting our ass handed to us. Good, good, good. And if we get hit, we'll be put in peril state, which will be useful. Like, I guess out of these situations. Hey, I actually blocked it once. Not that actually helps us, but hey. Every block's a good block. Three HPs. Alright, can I like walk across this flower at all? No. I think it's just to jump out of there. Okay. Get an apple. Nom 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 nom. Do a save here in case we die to his next fight. Oh, because there's one guy. They need to eat the apple after all. I guess we get more HP next, because we just need like more base HP so we can go further without needing to heal. Alright, we know there's nothing around. Let me swap my compatriots. So Solin. Chuck us a save here and hopefully don't crash.
Who may be entering my home? Well, sorry if we're interrupting anything important here. This is Mario and I'm Solin. We're looking for a certain tournament being held here in these mountains. Do you perhaps know how to get there? I see, oh yes, I barely remember that name. I was told you'd come. I am the master, or rather, one of the masters. People call me the wise Master Cupello. The tournament you're speaking of takes place at Aranaka Temple, a humongous building in the middle of the mountain range. In order to reach said location, you may first climb the mountain.
Where'd this guy pop out? Am I gonna crash again?
Weren't the masters the strongest of the fighters of the kingdom? Yes, oh, do you perhaps know someone similar to me? Yes, we masters used to battle each other at the top of the highest mountains here. Ah, you're making me get a little nostalgic for those days, those times, youngster.
Glad to hear that, senor. Alrighty, time to climb the mountain.
Wait a second, young lad. You won't get far in these mountains without the right techniques. Yes, you do seem suitable. Let's see whether you're capable of mastering the special technique skills I'm gonna teach you. Stand over there, Mario. I hope you're ready.
Alright. I'm going into the dojo battles from Paper Mario.
Alright, youngster, let's start this whiffing with the impulse jump. Whenever an enemy displays the angry speech bubble during his attack, press B at the right moment. Now launch attack towards you with full power. And don't forget to press B at the correct time.
Alright. Nice.
Fantastic! Some enemies may have moves that are too powerful to defend against. Thus, the only choice is to avoid their attack entirely by using the impulse jump. That's it for now, you did well.
Alright.
There are more skills to learn, however, it's been some time since I taught someone. If you find anything that could remind me, here again, we might figure out some more new skills for you. May the luck of the mountains be with you during your hike, youngsters. Do you have anything that can remind me of new skills for you? Wonderful! One part of my memories have been awakened. That is one of the notes of an ancient martial arts indeed. This one, however, is not one with a peculiar skill to learn. Nevertheless, it's still likely to prove useful to you. There you go.
You got the super hammer. There we go. You got the super hammer. The attack power of Mario's hammer increases. On top of that, you can now destroy stone blocks.
May you make good use of it, young lad.
Thanks, pal. Alright. We can now break the stone blocks at the top there. We have not gained any healing though, which is quite annoying. Really feel there should have been a healing point at that campsite. I don't know why there isn't a healing point at the campsite. And maybe with this hammer we can open up the cork. Allow us to go back to hometown. And we can stock up on a hell of a lot more healing. Who knows with this game? Who knows? Oh, not enough to do the other one. Alright, run away! Alright, can I get this pipe out? Nope, won't let me get the pipe out. Alright. Let me just see. I don't even have an apple to eat. Oh well. We do have infinite money, so it's not really a big deal if we have to run away. Alright, let's see how strong a new hammer is against this guy. 4 damage, nice. I can't use the other dodge thing. That's not good. We are quite a pickle here. A very tasty tonic cures poisoning and shrinking. That is entirely not helpful to us at all. We need healing, game. Healing. Oh, run away. I'd really like there to be like a heal right here. Right here would be super great. Just... I don't understand why they haven't put a healing thing in here at all. Doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no shop, no healing, and you can't get back to the first town. It's like I really want to softlock us here. I mean, luckily we can hopefully just avoid battle and be fine. Maybe. Boop.
No, run! What are you doing here? Run for your life! You value it even a tinsy bit! Yeah, I don't want to see that monster ever again! Let's return to Copenhagen! Who was the one who entered the cave? Get away! Leave quickly! I am warning you. I have warned you. Leave this place. Do not go any further. I'm warning you once again. This is my final warning. Just do not pass this cave. Do not. That's enough.
Mamma mia.
You went too far. Return now.
My guy is huge.
You are not scared away. Why do you want to pass so badly? You're kind of scary, so let me do this quickly. We, that is Mario, me, and our friends want to visit the Arinaka Temple in order to get a certain artifact. Could we please pass for that reason? We're, not hostile and only want peace. Yeah, peace. Mario, I don't want to go to the underwear just yet. You made a decision to continue despite my warnings. I have no choice but to put my most potent curse on you. I am the curse. It has been done.
Question mark wants your party. Press down to make him fly while carrying Mario around for a short time. He can carry Mario over gaps that he couldn't jump himself. While in battle, he can attack with dry dive or turn invisible using his vanish ability. May the curse of the Ripperino hold you back. Alright, we can now traverse gaps, but we need to be able to get backwards in order to use this to collect some star coins and some other upgrades. Unless... Ah, so that's how that works, eh? I see. Flip flap, flip flap, flip flap. Alright, let me go upgrade Ripperino. Still have no healing, so it's real touch and go here. Honestly, I don't get why I didn't put a healing point here. Seems like such an obvious spot to put a healing point, but I guess not for us. With this, you would upgrade one of your party members. Which member? Ripperino. Do you want to upgrade me? You fool! Now my curse is stronger than ever! Ripperino is upgraded to super rank. Rip and tear, my friends, rip and tear. Alright, these guys haven't respawned, though they have, damn it. Come on, you can move this way. I mean, we essentially can't fight anything until we get to a healing station or something. Welcome to Pauperage. You got a star piece.
Hi, welcome to Porridge. Apparently this place is quite legendary, but no one knows why. Still, I was so happy when I finally reached this place. I wanted to grow a beautiful flower here, until I tripped and dropped my wonderful watering can. And the worst part is, I dropped it into the woods way down there. I only saw it fall towards that little black tower in the distance. Or is that a tall tower? I can't tell from up here. Anyways, I'll probably never get my can back, but if someone decided to look for it, I'll definitely reward them.
Alright, I think I know the tower it's talking about. Whoa, why do we jump up so high? Man, it's so lame that we have 5 HP and no way to really heal it up. That's not even like weak enemies around that we could like potentially just like focus heal from. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, star piece over here.
You got a star piece.
Dizzy dial. If it works, it dazes and paralyzes all enemies briefly. Alright, where's this go? Oh, we found Arinaka Temple. Nice. Alright, Seppies get.
In the eldritch days of yore, in the shadow of the dragon's flight, beneath the celestial firmament is born a young Koopa, the chosen one, he who may usher forth both virtue and tumult, he who shall inspire myriad generations to come. He is the one destined to change the world, reared in the hamlet of bamboo. Let none defile the serenity of the Sakura Mountains.
Alright.
Oh, welcome. This is the entrance to the legendary Arinaka Temple. You may enter as long as you're skilled enough. But hey, it's tough in there, so you should definitely think twice about that decision.
Well, assuming there's a heal in there, we're going in.
My god, the fire's turning on. Incredible.
Okay, we got like a weird panel here, maybe? Nope, it's just that. Alright, go Thunderbird. No, fly across. Well, I can't get across that Nimbus over there.
Ah, who's that? A new challenger at the temple? Well, have you never heard of the legendary Arinaka Temple?
My god. Can't remember if this is Gobi Desert from Banjo-Kazooie or the desert in Donkey Kong 64. Might be both. I think it's Banjo-Kazooie.
Then welcome to an ancient sanctuary at which some of the most epic battles took place. You could say it's a miracle that it's still as perfectly intact as it has been for centuries ago. Even the fighters are still highly motivated to reach the greatest rank, me included. After all, the #1 gets to be the fabled Solar Stone.
That stone.
Yeah, if you want to join the tournament, just speak to the receptionist over there. It's as easily done as a Goomba. Okay. My last battle has been so exhausting, so I'll get some rest. Not surprised that Babam's higher ranked than me. Anyways, nice to meet you. Mario, right? I'm Rose, by the way. Alright, ciao.
By the way, it's so oddly quiet, I might have to like restart. Let me hard reset, see if they'll fix the audio. Because it's very quiet. Should be way louder than that. Happens sometimes, the audio just bugs out like that. Let's see if it was oddly quiet. No, I guess it's always that quiet, alright. Welcome, Challenger. Just like at home, at our Aranaka Temple, and with air, you're included. It's everyone's home.
Oh, hello. I'm no battler. I'm just interested in watching these intense fights. We've been fighting pretty good already. Am I thinking of someone else? Either way, good luck.
I'm guessing that means Luigi's in the tournament. Sir, yes, sir. I apologize, I'm saying this, but that arena is intended for registered challenges at Aranaka Temple. If you want to register for the tournament, feel free to ask, whatever you like. Apparently there's a donut and an apple in the clouds back there that I miss. Sir, yes, sir. Zooms past again. Fine. Register for the huge tournament right here. The prize for getting to the very top, being the most highly respected fighter of all around the mountains. Oh, and of course you also get the sacred soul of stone. That's been a treasure passed down from generation to generation since an eternity. Yes, sir, I assume you came here to register as well. Hiya! Nah. Fantastic! I'm sure you do a great job. Let me register now documents real quick. Officially registered. You are now a white belt challenger. After every successful third battle, your belt will be upgraded. For each belt upgrade, you receive a small prize. If you reach red belt, you're at the top. But oh, you need a title. Mario sounds too, I don't know, normal. How about the Stellar Supernova Waluigi? Sounds amazing, right? Well, now that you're a challenger, rank it 2.
Here I am, Mr. Receptoring San. Oh, a new challenger. I'll show you the rooms that are mainly important to you now that you're a challenger. Follow me.
Well, you don't seem to be following anyone.
Welcome to the resting room. Here you can chill out after some intense battles. There's a lot of different and very engaged fighters here that you can talk to. For example, how brave turnip-loving Shy take over there. Hiya, you're new here, huh? Yeah, I mean your team surely looks strong, I guess. This here is the training room. Here challengers can have some steam and feel their inner skills and power. Meditation is the best way to affect your subconscious and reduce stress. Feel free to frequently visit. And back there, at the very nature and origin of this temple, the melee, the battles will take place.
Oh, one more thing I'm sure Reckon 2 forgot about. If you're in need of items, there's also a shop in the northeast corner of the temple. Just walk to your right from here until you can't go any further. Well then, don't forget to talk to me before entering the arena, otherwise you'll not be able to brawl. That about wraps up the free registration tour. Yeah, the ancient temples would make you to pay extra for that. And with that, welcome to the ultimate tournament. May great battles await. Alright, it says there was a shop to the right, so let's go to the right and find a shop. Maybe it's got some badges for us or something.
Would you believe that there's actually been dragons flying around these mountains a very long time ago? I'd be curious if there still remains of them somewhere. It's so interesting. Do you think they were still floating around during the temple's foundation?
Sure, why not? Alright, finally a shop. Oh, and a piece somewhere here.
Talk to you soon, fellas.
Nope, nothing there apparently. There we go. Ah, we got some flour for the cooking. Cake mix, used to bake tasty cakes. Alright, does the good damage. Alright, what would I like to do? I'd like to check a whole bunch of junk. Okay, cake mix for sure, we'll need that later. Dizzy dial. Tasty. Stone. Get rid of the maple syrups. And put my fried shroom in there. And I think that'll be good for now. Alright, let's go buy as many healing as we can. Alright. I'm sure there's a healing somewhere in here, but I'm just... We've got infinite money, so it's not really a big deal. We can just keep buying. Alright. We'll come back and buy a whole bunch of cake later, but for now that'll do.
Just recently brought some things for the store to use in battles for the first time. And wow, using items kinda underrated. We still didn't win, but hey! We came closer, just like that.
I think many people like to wish for lots of things. And yep, sure what the goals are great. I think one should also be ready to change stuff oneself. Self-responsibility. Some people even wish upon some stars or something, I've heard. I mean, I might just be me, but being homesick. But I'd rather wish upon the abyss, honestly. But to each their own.
Cheap Cheeps come from the abyss? Damn.
So, you started your journey at Star Nova. Never been there before. I've traveled here from Prism Island. Have you heard of the famous vacation spot? I normally don't talk very much, but the variety of different cultures around here makes me feel kinda comfortable.
Alright, what do we got in here? It's supposed to be the trading room that I'm talking about. How does one meditate?
Hey, let's do a little self-calming game. Take great satisfying conscious breaths of air right now. Just like... That felt wonderful. It really helps you calm your soul and make everything more conscious of everything around you. Maybe try it sometimes when you feel anxious and nervous. Helped me a lot avoid some inner anger explosions, you know.
You know that meditation isn't only known to improve sleep, but it can also improve stress management and focus, anxiety, memory, self-awareness, lowers blood pressure, reduces inflammation, and more. But of course, you still have to have a healthy lifestyle for that.
Say meditation doesn't just fix everything? Well.
Ugh, those pull-ups are so exhausting. I gotta recover until tomorrow. Now it's time for some good old protein-rich meal. I want them big shoulders. Is something wrong?
Hey, you new here. After a day here to beat you, I'm definitely expecting someone more striking. Can't wait to my expectations, you're gonna impress me at all. Let's see you get fire, greenhorn. Oh, so I'm training right now. Stop interrupting.
Alright, let's see if we can find the rest area before we start our tournament arc. Alright, I don't see any healing blocks here. Are you willing to sleep and recover your inner chakra? Sweet dreams. Alright, found the healing point. Nice.
Hey, companion. Just don't even try getting far in this tournament. Seriously, it's pointless. Nothing personal, just in general. So, from what I observed, you're quite not non-strong. I mean, as a ranged unit, I don't really stand a chance against you anyway. We came for a place that's a little warmer than my home. I mean, it's not bad, but not as hot as I expected. I thought some battling could heat up my car. Maybe I should be looking out for some tropical islands or so.
Oh, hey, Waluigi. Rose, remember me? Did you already get the hang of the arena's layout? Getting to know locations can take a while, I know. I'm sure you'll get into it. Quickly, though. I'm having like so much fun here right now. Hope you are too.
Alright. Really hoping we like find a pipe to go back home, but it doesn't seem to be existing. You got the Vulture electrifies Mario briefly. Guess we can drop a super mushroom for now. We can buy another one if we need it. It is time to register. Oh, actually we can go explore outside for a bit longer, but still. It is just about time to fight the Tournament of Ages. Hey Deweese, that spin goes so far. I don't think you finished the OG Paper Mario 64, so you want to finish that one first? The OG Paper Mario 64 is pretty good, but it's got some problems on emulators. I always wondered what this huge spiky construct here is for. Or it was supposed to be here for. It's apparently a relic of ancient times, similar to our beautiful temple. Speaking of which, if you're looking to go to Arinaka, you're almost there. Yes, it's just behind those mountains there. But be warned, if you want to achieve something there, you'd require a lot of skill to get through. You might just want to watch the battles from further away instead, like me. Probably for the better. Alright, anything behind this doodad? A chest. You got the antique note. What appears to be ancient papyrus. Who could read that? You know exactly who can read that. Alright, take this Daisy. Oh. Now we can find out what our new guy's ability is. We got Dry Dive, Vanish, and Abyss Trip. If works, will carry the enemy to the depths below. Make Mario transparent, okay? Press A right before landing. Okay, I failed that miserably. That's not good for us. I feel like this guy is more of a support unit rather than a offensive unit, unfortunately. Ow. So it looks like it'll only do a maximum of 3 damage even if I get the prompt right. Yeah, it's just 3 damage. Not that great. It's an annoying prompt compared to a lot of the other prompts. So much damage these daisies. So much damage. That's why I have a whole bunch of healing. I would like to level up once before we get to the starting the dungeon stuff. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. Alright, Mario, could you not do that? Using my Xbox controller, it's got some drift on it, so occasionally goes in random directions.
In the eldritch days of yore, there was a much discourse
of a happenings most wondrous, of celestial import, one that might touch not only the realm, but the entire world. It was You Slept, the Star Nova, a happening wherein the might of the stars was harnessed to wrought a mighty burst of uncertain significance. Yet, if it remained but a myth, and thus was forgotten as the sands of time did pass. Have I ever played Mystical Ninja starring Goemon on the N64? I have. I played the recompiled version of it. I haven't played the second game on the N64 yet. Waiting for the guy to release that as well. I assume this goes back to Beantown? Hello, are you enjoying this wonderful bamboo grove? It's my comfort zone whenever I need some distraction from the real world, you know? All those tasks and such. Sometimes just properly realizing the very moment is enough to calm down and chill. Damn giant, rocking the way. When we get back to our hometown, we can like stock up on cake mix. Oh, there we go. That might be enough to get back to hometown. And then make a whole bunch of like cakes. Give us some real good healing. No, never have to worry about healing ever again. Potentially. You love that game? Yeah, it's quite good. I enjoyed it. Except for the giant robot fight with Super Goemon. That was tough. You found the Koopa Leaf. Get away, Koopa Leaf. Potato. You have no members, you can upgrade now, okay? Why are there so many member upgrades, but we can't use most of them? Okay, that is open. Alright, let me go buy a bunch of cake mix and I'll come back here. And then hopefully we can bake ourselves some cake. And then play the song, We're Gonna Bake a Cake song over and over again. From 2000, whatever it was. Gonna make a cake, bake cake. Oh god, I'm getting out of here. No, run away. Run away. I didn't find that many jabronis. God damn. Remember the giant robot mech battles? There's a game in the GameCube called I Ninja that totally rips it off. Well, hopefully it does it better than in Mystical Ninja Goemon. So I was literally just pressing random buttons hoping for the best in that. And sometimes I won, other times I lost. I have no idea what I was doing. Mostly because it's like hard to tell what the inputs actually were. The inputs were not clear in that. Like you had the chain pull that you meant to use at some occasions, and you got like the punch. And I think you had like rockets or a machine gun. I can't remember which one was. Hey person, I got a whole bunch of stuff to check. And I got a whole bunch of cake to get. Alright, is that all my items? Yes, okay, good. Time to buy a whole bunch of cake. Gonna be here for a bit. And this is what the game's making me do when they don't give me defensive up badges or attack up badges. They make me have to buy a whole bunch of cake. Alright. We're all caked out. I'm going to take that to our chef and hopefully he'll make a bunch of cakes for us. Which, if I remember correctly, it was like 15 HP, 5 FP. I'm not 100% on that. Remember, we had to like do a whole like super duper side quest in order to unlock a baker in the original game. Had to like collect like 5 different items, I think it was, in the item chain. Alright, oh. There appears to be one pipe still. Alright, let me first... Actually, let's go cake first. Because the chest I want to check out, but it might have like an item in it that I can't pick up. I also have to go back to Master Cooper to read a papyrus that we picked up. Hey, Cake Man!
Here come, Monsieur. You want me to cook something magnifique? What should I use for the cooking? Oh, therefore I shall cook with the cake mix.
Is Mario's making a joint? Yeah, that's Dario up there. There was also a kick if you held Z and pressed R to fire coins. Yeah. A lot of annoying stuff. I think the cook items were just in the shotgun's toy box. Unless you think about it, have to upgrade them to 2 items. Maybe you have to upgrade them.
Ah, please, here. Merci. Oh, wait, you want me to cook something else?
Are they seriously just 15 FP? Alright, well this is entirely not useful then. Ah well. I'm here, I might as well make a few cakes. What if we cook a cake again? Can you cook a cake again?
Oh, therefore I cook the cake.
That's gonna just become like a failed product.
Oh, this is unexpected. Please, here.
You got a mistake. Resource 1 HP, 1 FP.
I'll be looking forward for you to come back, Monsieur.
Alright. Well, this wasn't as useful as I thought it was. I thought the cake was like 15 HP, 5 FP, but maybe not. So we can just eat 1 item, but it was part of the story where Shy Guy stole from everybody. 5 items speaking from different people got robbed, probably. Probably. I do remember there was like a cooking book that like allowed you to get like 2 items to combine for even better stuff. Alright. Enough of that. Don't need to make more cakes that don't do anything for us. You got any new badges, Badge Man? Nope. Hate you, Badge Man. Never got any more badges for us. Alright, let me gobble down the mistake. My god, Mario loves mistakes. Real annoyed that the cannon guys didn't take me to like a star man to give me more badges for star pieces we have. Just feels like we're so far behind damage wise. Alright, what do we have in the chest up here? Oh, oh. You got the Ultra Hammer! The attack power of Mario's hammer increases! On top of that, you can now destroy metal blocks! Alright, we can now destroy all the metal blocks. I don't remember exactly where they all were, though. Actually, we need to go to the tower. Because one of the flower people wanted us to have a watering can that was at the tower. I think there's a metal block in the tower. So let's go there first. Which I believe... it's to the right of this guy, wasn't it? Yeah. You remember all the metal blocks were? I know there was like one blocking like a thing very early on. I don't know if it was like in the first area or some other area. Oh, bam! 6! Huge hammer. I think there was one in the jungle cave. Yeah, I was thinking that too. The first cave we went to. Yeah, you spinies. You can swap to sombrero. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. I am glad we're finally doing some damage with a hammer though. We're getting somewhere with that at least. What are you? Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah. Oh, there's apparently a star piece here. There we go. Star piece get. I think we have to kill some cheaps in here as well, so I want to fight all these guys. Even if they don't really give us anything. There's our cheaps. Sombrero. What's detecting star pieces? A badge? Yeah, badge. It was like, there's a hidden star piece somewhere in this area. Badge. I got it fairly early on. I think it was like right before we got the slam jump in the desert. Okay, I think it was to the left, if my memory serves. Did you ever figure out where the spending star piece is? Nope, not at all yet. I'm guessing they're not going to give it to us till like way later. Okay, nothing there. Maybe it was on the right hand side. That was at the bottom. Yep, nothing here. Alright, right hand side it was. Hey, it took us over here, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Good battle, good battle, good battle. There it is. What bam. Stop piece get. I wish I could like teleport out you. Unfortunately, there's not a button for that. Alright, I know where one more star piece is where we get it from using Parakeety's ability. Or is it no longer called Parakeety? Oh, wrong way. Man, backtracking in this game's real annoying. Real annoying. Bicycles like these enemies don't give us anything for attacking them. And then we also gotta go back to the jungle area. Really trying to remember if that was like a smash block where we first landed in the game. I don't think so. Sadly, I don't have the bump attack badge. No, unfortunately, I don't. Do I like Metroid at all? Yeah, I enjoyed Metroid. I've played all of them on the channel at one point. Every single one of them except for, I think, the 4-player co-op one, whatever that one was called. Metroid Prime Heroes, maybe? Something like that? No, something I didn't play. I meant to, I just couldn't really bring myself to want to. Apparently it's somewhat playable by just single player, I just couldn't really care too much about it.
My Monty was.
That was a smash block at the start, but you don't know if there was a flip panel? Yeah, it could be a flip panel there. Might be worth walking back there at some point. Oh, missed. Wait, so when did you become my front party? I never swapped you in. What the hell, game? I'm not complaining, but like, when did that happen? Someone just randomly appeared in my party. That was weird. Alright, let me save in case the game crashes or some shit. You showed up at my party as I left the cave. Classic. Classic. You try to get through Prime 2, played 1, 4, and kept getting lost? Yeah. It's very easy to get lost in, especially the Prime games. A lot of people said Prime 2 was their favorite, but I found Prime 2 incredibly hard to like work out where the hell it's meant to be going most of the time. Especially in like the mid-late game area. It was fine for like the early areas. It was like mostly go forward, you're alright. But I got to like a point where I like wanted me to do weird backtracking stuff and there's like time travel or whatever was going on with that game. I just couldn't do it. Oh, fell down. I thought these guys were meant to be gone. So we beat the area. Oh well. I'm back now. We can get some fire flowers and try and get the achievement for burning the snakes. If we see some more snakes. I assume there'll probably be a flip block at the Wriggler, so I should probably go check out the Wriggler at some point. Okay, here's the bridge. The reason why we're going to the tower is because a flower dropped its watering can off the mountain and so it dropped at a big tower. So presumably it means over here. I need to fight you, Monty. You give me no experience. There it is, right there. Watering can. You got the watering can. A watering can seems to be indestructible. Didn't it say there was like a boss at the top of the tower or something at one point? Let me just check to see if there's any flip blocks over here. I guess not. Alright, let's get out of here. You've been playing Prime with the hack that adds the right stick and gets rid of the motion controls. That's kind of how to set the controls right. The game keeps crashing when you open up the map screen. I think it was Prime 3 I played with the mouse and keyboard Prime hack on PC. It was phenomenal. I definitely recommend trying to play it that way. I can't remember if I did that with Prime 2 or not. I don't think I did it with Prime 2. But it was so much easier to aim and it was a much better experience. Honestly, I feel like Prime should have been a first-person shooter on the PC. I don't know why they locked it to consoles. Have them, they're real jerks about it. Alright, there's a panel here somewhere. Here it is. This is the Donkey Kong music. When you're in the main island. Alright, wanna hit this one. I don't know where this music's from. I think it might just be from Paper Mario. Sounds vaguely Paper Mario-y.
There used to be a cinematic and dramatic Wild West battles here every time someone attacked the village. Well, till that ghost came, made it impossible for us bandits to continue attacking the village.
Alright, nope. Nope.
Star piece get.
Alright, there's one more to get, but I don't think it's gonna help us. I mean, there's also something we can do in the desert with Parakeety. Not 100% sure. So remember there's like a gap or something that we might have been able to fly across? That was a while back. Alright, where are you at, Hammer Block? There you are. Oh man. Of course not. Of course not, it's just a basic upgrade. Why is it behind a hammer block if it's just a basic upgrade? We got so many upgrade guys. I think it's because you like meant to find an item and then you can ultra rare them or something like that. I just thought it was like one of the blocks was just like ultra rare blocks, the other ones were super rare blocks. And maybe it was an item you had to get and then you can ultra rare them. So we got so many upgrade blocks, but we don't have any members to upgrade. You do find the Ultra Stone originally? Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully we get it sometime soon. It's the same type of upgrade block. Okay. Alright, let me change. Oh. Hello on the press. Change you back to Sombrello. I have my healing stuff on me, so this is not the greatest time to be doing this, but whatever. Burn! Ah. I do so much damage, I tell you what. So much damage. Just realized that wasn't going to be enough to kill here. Who's right away? Thank God. I'm glad you ran away. Alright, how far away from level up? 3 points. I could probably... Yeah, we can make it one more battle. And then we got that item anyway. So we have super shrooms on us to heal us up. Our goal right now is to get back to... Actually, I need to go this way. Back to Master Cooper. Hand in a musical note block that will do something for us. Maybe like tell us when to do our defense or something. Really should have done the Quake Hammer here, but oh well, it's fine. Do the next one. Oh, I'll just run away. It's fine too. We only need 3 of them, so...
Oh, bam.
Level up.
HP for sure. HP for sure. Our HP levels are real bad. I mean, it's not going to help us because we don't have any items that can heal us up that much, but... More base HP, more better. Means we can take longer between heals. Originally got by doing a side quest for Merlin and Toad Town Square, yeah. I do vaguely remember that, and like upgrade them into a blue block. Maybe this guy will upgrade him for us with this thing I'm about to give him.
Ah, you have anything that could remind me of those skills, fan? Yes, another part of me memories has been awakened. That's why the notes of the ancient martial arts need. Let me lend you the power of combo abilities. One moment. No.
You got the Nova Stone. Use it to Nova rank one of your party members. You got the Nova Stone, allows your partners to be upgraded to Nova rank. You can now use super blocks if the party member's already upgraded. Damn it. Should've came here first.
Yes, it's the Nova Stone. A stone I found deep within the caves of Sakura Mountains. I kept it for such a long time, waiting for the right moment to hand it over to you. I'm certain it'll be helpful on your journey. Good luck.
Alright, thank God. Now I'm gonna go hit all those blocks wherever they are. Which means back to backtracking. Ugh. Ugh. Well, we know where one of them are. I vaguely remember where a second one is. I'm pretty sure it's up the mountain. Alright, could you just jump up? Thanks. Question is, where's the third one? Everyone loves backtracking? Absolutely. Most fun ever. Oh, these guys are still giving 3 points each. Still can't for the life of me get that. Kata. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let me Quake Hammer. Alright, I was really hoping I'd do a lot more than that. So I'm gonna do a lot more than that. No, well, it's not the end of the world. Damn you, Flowies! Just could never get the timing on that at all. I really thought the Quake Hammer got upgraded when you upgrade your hammer, but I guess not. They really are just worthless abilities. Run away! Okay, this way first. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Take me over, Perino. Juked him. With this, you can upgrade one of your party members. Which party member do you want to upgrade? I think we upgrade Sombrero first. Do you want to upgrade this member? Yes. Because that way he'll do 5 damage, hopefully. Which will make him very useful. Sombrero is upgraded to Nova rank. Should be able to upgrade them all to Nova rank, I believe. We just gotta remember where all the spots are. So we know there was one over here. Trying to remember where the other two are. Is this always here? Jelly Ultra, desert made by S. Tush, restores 50 HP and 50 FP. Well, alright then. The hell was that doing there? I don't remember that being there. I ain't gonna say no to it, but jeez. It's another end game heal for us. Gonna have to save that for later. Of this, you could upgrade your party member. Which member? Let's go with Chumpy or Solin. We go with Solin. Upgrade this guy, yep. Solin's now upgraded another rank. Remember there's like one just like out in the open somewhere, but where was it? Have a solo Earthbound hack separate from the remake. This area uses music with SNES instruments. As it should, as it should. Let's sound like this here going to, or is it more fast like so it's like more thumping jazz going on. Everyone loves some good thumping jazz. I think I remember where it is. It was in the... above the bar. There was a upgrade point there. I think that's where it is. Not sure if we can get it, but hopefully we can try and get it. Pop, 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 pop. I don't know if we need like a special character to climb up the bits to get to it there. I think we got the characters in the game. There it is right there. Just don't know how I climb up to it though, because I can't jump on top of these things. How do I get to you, eh? My job's done, man. I feel like there's like a item you like block you meant to like bash into here, unless I'm meant to like jump from this rock into it. Nope. Oh, this one we already got. Unless can we like use it to bounce ourselves up? Nope. You always upgrade whoever can scan enemies first? Yeah, that's why I've upgraded Solon second. I upgrade Sombrero because he has the most damage. Alright. There's clearly a path on the right there that I'm meant to be able to climb up somehow. So maybe if we leave this area... Is there a path behind, maybe? Maybe I can like jump onto this water spout or something? Let me investigate a bit more. Is there a second exit here? Nope. Saving here. No, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Maybe there's like a path behind this here. No. Not seeing how I get up there. Inspire in the room, you reckon? Alright, we can inspire in here. Nah, nothing. Just tells you about the room. I mean, the area we're in. So I feel like we're meant to get up there, and then we use Chompy to like get the thing. But I just don't see how we get up there. Because these like money bag things don't let you actually jump on them. Maybe if we go this way, it connects up. No, it just shows that. I mean, it's not important, we don't need it, but that's what I'll doubly make sure, you know? Nah, can't see nothing. Alright, well, moving on. Not going to spend forever trying to get a block. I think that's all the backtracking we can do. Not sure if there's like one more special hammer block that I missed somewhere, but I don't think so. Let me just go put my items in the thing. Check. Put all that cake's in here. And then we gotta pull out all that mushrooms. Plane. I should have to like scroll every time for this, but whatever, it is what it is. Nope, I didn't want that one. God damn it. Give me that Voltrum. That's the worst inventory management ever, I tell you what. Alright, get rid of the repel gel, yes. The yummy meal, I want to save that for later. That'll do. That's why I usually just like sell stuff rather than claiming and checking, because it's just so much slower than just rebuying the item over and over. Unless it's something actually good. Maple syrup. I think we can use the dizzy dial. I mean, honestly, these thunder bolts are useless to us now, but whatever. That'll do. How are we doing star piece wise anyway? We have 38 star pieces. I think it was 70, so we're past halfway. Oh, wrong one. Must be top right then. There we go. Oh no, I saw Chompy out. Wrong one. Will he run away? He won't run away. Boom, bop, bop, boom, bop, bop, boom. Alright, we got that. Let me swap Chumpy back for Solin. Oops. I do kind of want to have gotten Ripperino upgraded, just in case we need him for like an event where we're like forced to have him. Alright, buddy. Solar Storm causes a solar storm attacking one enemy and one to its right. Pretty good.
This is a Shy Guy. They are quite the rascals, but they are found rather rarely in Solaria.
I've seen them everywhere.
Max HP 7, attack power 2, defense power 0. Sometimes they'll do acrobatic attack, they'll have an attack power 3. They might act a little bit randomly at times, but no worries. They won't actually throw turnips at us or anything. And we have the best Shy Guy on our side already. We don't need to be afraid of those guys.
It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Your hack has 10 new areas. You really enjoyed making maps, but you struggle with programming enemies and haven't worked on it in a couple of years. Really gotta get back into it. Yeah, that would be a shame if it all went to waste. I have faith in you, pal. You got this. Alright, let's try this Solar Storm business. Oh, that was not nearly as strong as I thought that'd be. I thought that'd be way stronger than that. That was depressingly weak. I know we didn't get to like max damage, but like goddamn, only did 2 and 1. Yeah, so our HP is low. Luckily, we're pretty close to a healing point, so it should be fine. I really can't believe that flower power was so weak. I was expecting something way stronger there. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we'll go heal up and then we can start the tournament arc. Honestly, like, programming is definitely the hardest part of any hack in general. Like, even if you know what you're doing with programming, there's like so many ways to like get forgetful, make mistakes. Because you have to like relearn what you had just learned over and over and over again. Come on, rest in bed. Especially when you want to do like something slightly different to how the code is meant to be done. Like say if you were doing an Undertale sort of thing, you're like, alright, what if the enemy player comes into this situation with this different sort of situation from like 15,000 steps back in the game? Do I want to have a different bit of dialogue there? How do I program that? And you sort of like get all lost in your head.
Everything alright, Walu? Ready for the next battle? Hiya! Wonderful, let's keep that motivation going. The call of the might, the brawl of the fight. Kia!
Welcome to the Arena. Battles, fights, brawls.
Traditionally exciting, timeless like an Ouroboros.
What an unforgettable legendary battle may await us this time. Let me choose our brave and skilled challengers. To the west, we may present our newcomer. He and his troop make for one very courageous team, traveling all the way from Starport to this very temple by themselves. Get ready for the Stellar Supernova Waluigi. To the east, let us show the complementary opponent for this very battle. These shelled troopers are determined like none other, having battled in the arena for decades. You could say they've been here since one shell of a time. The Cooper Clan.
Yeah, that's us. We even ranked up once a few years ago, but still. Accomplishment that you will never experience. Feel the determination of the Koopa Clan!
Alright, we got some flying Koopas, we got some normal Koopas. We got some really low background music. Let me pump the audio up for you guys. Koopa Trooper. This is a Koopa Trooper. Everybody knows Koopa Troopers that Bowser's followers. Max HP 4, attack power 1, defense power 1. Their shells are hard. If you can flip them over, their defense power will fall to 0 and make it much easier for you to defeat them. You can flip them with a power block or just a jump attack. I don't think we've seen a single power block in this game. Be nice to get some. Nice. Ugh. I should be doing the B attack, trying to like land on top of their heads. The fool that I am. This is a paratrooper. No surprise here. Paratroopers are Koopa Troopers with wings. Max HP 4, attack power 1, defense power 1. When you jump at them or use a power block, their wings fall off and they become normal Koopa Troopers. It's easy to beat them once they become normal Koopa Troopers. Give them another jump attack. They think they're pretty cool because they wear sunglasses, but they're not all that tough.
Hey, what are you talking about over there?
I keep pressing the wrong button. Remember, I can press the other button now. Nice! Mamma mia! And that was easy enough. Time! The winner is Waluigi!
Congratulations, Walu, you won! You're now ranked 9. Feel free to talk to me whenever you're ready for the next battle. Don't forget to rest a little in the resting room and talk to some people if you don't feel that well yet.
I don't know if they got like different dialogue every time we win a rank, but I'm assuming it's going to be when we get to like the red rank or whatever. The call of the might, the brawl of the fight, yeah! Welcome to the Aranaka Arena. Battles, fight, brawls, traditionally exciting, timeless like an Ouroboros. One unforgettable legendary battle may await us this time. Let's introduce our brave and skilled challengers. To the west, we may present a newcomer. He and his troop make for one very courageous team traveling all the way from Starport themselves. Get ready for the Stellar Supernova Waluigi. To the east, let us show a complimentary opponent for this very battle. This group at first glance to similar members is connected through a bond of spirit. As loyal to the King of Koopas as to one could be, this troop is willing to strengthen their power together. They call themselves Bowser's Loyal Minions, the Elite Quartet.
I see, a melee type. That's your job, Boo. Let's go, my fellow friends. Together we shall prevail.
I wonder if these are meant to be a reference to the Goomba, Koopa, and Shy Guy from Mario and Luigi and Superstar Saga and that. I'm guessing so. There was never a Boo in there, compatriots, though. He's been newly added. Alright, can't really do a lot. But I have a good AoE smash, which I'd like to use. And I can't really hammer the back line. So I guess I'll just start here and whack forward until I get to the back line. This is a boo! Boo! Alright, I can't press the B thing. It won't let me do it yet. Alright. Must only be when, like, the words appear I can do it. Boo! Alright, these guys are getting tough. And I might have to use some other abilities. Alright, so that'll be 4 plus 3, which is 7. Might be able to take 2 hits and survive. It's all up to Bud, Bung, Sam, and Cheer. Nice. I'll be fine. Nice. I don't know if my hammer can hit that guy, but only one way to find out. Are these boos corporeal boos or just boos in general? They're corporeal, they take damage. Ah, well, doesn't matter. Danger, Will Robinson, danger! Alright. Time, the winner is Waluigi! Congratulations, Walu! Don't forget to rest. Alright, let me go. Wonder if I vaguely remember he just like takes us straight to the battle when we talk to him. So I was wondering if I could like set up, hey, I want to battle, and then rest and then go into the battle from here. I'm guessing not.
Better safe than sorry anyway.
Sweet dreams. Wonder who's gonna be the semi-finalist. Are you gonna be the Yoshi with the armor or some other new character?
That was a sick move, Mario, but do you want to fight?
Yeah!
Wonderful!
Oh, we got a bunch of daisies, that's gonna be annoying. The Arinaka Arena!
To the west, may represent a successful rising star. He and his crew make for one courageous team. Get ready for the Stellara Supernova Waluigi. To the east, let us show the complementary opponent for this very battle. Perfectly adapted to the outside environment and sometimes mistaken for beautiful fauna and the flow of the wind. There are generous ones, there are dangerous ones. But out of all of them, these are the confident of being the winners! Cheery Daisies!
So yeah, we just thought the name would be funny. Which doesn't mean that it doesn't speak the truth. We're not as delicate as we may look.
Alright, into the battle. Let me use my... Actually, what I'll do is I'll do the Quake and then I'll do the Sun attack. So it says 5 to 7 damage, so this should be guaranteed 7. Might as well practice it. We didn't get our flower points back from when... No, we did get it back, okay, when we slept. Alright. That did not do as many A presses as I expected there. Expected to be way more A presses. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I need a turbo button. No, don't run away. I want your experience. I didn't mean for you to run. Come back. Alright, time for our star power, Sunstorm.
started. The winner is Waluigi.
I can't believe one of that number ran away. What a coward.
Actually, Waluigi, could you step over here for a moment? I'm happy to tell you are now an orange belt challenger. Congratulations! And for that, you'll also be gifted with a little reward. There's a little surprise waiting for you in the dressing room. Check it out! Alright, rewards.
Hey, have you heard of the glass bottle that appeared in the arena garden? Oh, why do people just throw their trash at a place that idyllic? That's why our oceans are polluted.
You see the thing there? I did see a thing there, but I wasn't sure if it's a bottle. It looked like there's something inside it, or so.
Inside a bottle? Are you going crazy? People can be weird, but I don't think anyone would put anything of value inside such a thing.
Why wouldn't they, Mr. Boo and Mr. Goomba?
You sure you saw something like that inside a bottle?
Yeah, totally. Oh, maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know.
Hey pal, you got that in there? You got Ultra Shroom. Alright, let me get rid of something. Goodbye, Super Shroom.
So from what I observed, you're quite not that strong.
And as a range unit, I can't really do much against you, like I was saying before. But that Super Shroom must be the reward we got. Alright, save and let's go back in.
Hello, Waluigi. Are you ready? Have you checked the prize in your waiting room? Oh, and by the way, I heard that something appeared in the beautiful greens of the inner arena. Maybe you want to check it out before brawling again.
I'm allowed in. Alright. Hey, what a flat was doing here? There is indeed a bottle here.
I am not certain whoever anyone will ever read this message, nor am I certain whether the bottle can reach
Something, I'm guessing, chance someone outside.
cannot reach
Anyone, oh, it's anyone.
anyone outside. However, this is my final chance of rescue. I'm stuck here with no possible way of getting out. I cannot even close the bottle fully, so only a microscopic amount of liquid would possibly make it rather unreadable. I has not been riding for long, and still I already notice my weakness and nausea flourishing. Maybe I'll try again later, if I'm still able to.
Can you read anything, Mario? It seems like the text isn't readable anymore. How does the bottle even get here? Everything about this seems weird.
Alright, well. I'm guessing that's Luigi that we cursed to be up there. Okay, can't do anything. Big door. Just making sure there's nothing else here. Now let me check that weed over there in case the star piece pops out. Oh, but it's just a creeper leaf. Ah, all good.
Everything alright, Walu? Ready for the next battle?
Yeah!
Wonderful! Keep up that motivation and keep going! The call of the might, the brawl of the fight, Kia!
Oh, it's these two from the beginning of the game. Welcome to the Arinaka Arena! Battles, fights, brawls, traditional legendary battle. Let me introduce our skilled challengers. To the west, may we present our successful rising star and his troop make for one very courageous team traveling all the way from the port, the Stellara Supernova Waluigi. And to the east, let us show the complimentary opponent of this very battle. Two friends behaving like brothers, their journey to reach this temple being almost as long as their opponents. One holds the bane of the club, one molds pain once you rub. Arguably this is a dysfunctional duo, Kabam and Clubbane. Well, it seems we're battling Mario or Waluigi. Let's see what you've learned on your journeys. You might be ready for yourselves for some explosive moves, or you know Club's rod, but that's up to you. How come Club has a club again? I thought he had a stick. Oh no, he's got a stick in now. That was weird. He definitely had a club in that other screen. Kabam and Clubbane. That's Kabam. He and his friend Clubbane actually traveled all the way here. Wow. Unlike the other Babam, this Babam isn't that temperamental. And though he will still get explosive when you attack him. Max HP 10, attack power 3 or more. You'd better not jump on him when he's steaming hot. He can explode as often as he wants. It seems with attack power of 5 each turn. Whoa! Come on. No! I thought you said not to. No! He really is steaming up. Look at that fire above his head. Oh no, Kabam has been taken out. This is Clubbane. He and Kabam share a lifelong friendship. Max HP 12, attack power 3. He loves his magic rod, but he doesn't seem to know any kind of spells. It's kind of sad, really. So he'll probably just try to hit you with the rod itself. I feel a tad bit bad for him. I'm gonna buck you. Ah. Well, another easy fight for us. Oh, wasn't expecting that to finish him off. I'm glad I did though. So I was gonna do some star focus, hopefully get some more star power. And the winner is Waluigi. Look at him with that giant club. That's not a run at all. Congratulations, Walu, you won. You're now rank 6. Tuck move and feel ready for the next battle. Don't forget to wrestle in the dressing room. Does that mean Kabonk? Will be somewhere? Just gonna have a quick look around here. Nope, no Kabam or Kabunk here. Alright, let me put an item away. Check. Nope. Just want to leave my good heals for truly endgame. Although I don't think 10 HP heal is going to be enough for a lot of these at this point, but it's all we got. It'll be a little bit too low in the frame. Gotta re-raise my chair. Everything right, Walu? Yeah! Wonderful! Kia! Oh, we gotta fight all these guys from the abyss. Welcome to the Arinaka Arena. Battles, fight, brawls, traditionally exciting, timeless like an Ouroboros. What an unforgettable battle will our brave challengers show us this time. To the west, we have our rising star, Solara Supernova Waluigi. And to the east, let's show you the complimentary opponent for this battle. Despite their privilege of not turning into fish and chips, in spite of their inner heat, downsides are yet to be found. Don't dare adding fuel to the fire, or they'll gladly let you get in contact with their favorite element. Get ready for the expensive heat cheeps. If that introduction was fire, winning isn't an option this time. You'll get burnt out by the losing streak against us. By losing streak against us, my bad. They're burning up. What? Hot, cheap cheeps. That's a heat cheap. They have quite a hot temper. Max HP 8, attack power 3. They're a stronger variant of the cheap cheeps we've seen at the Star Lapego. They behave similarly though because they're in a heat. They might move faster and burn you if you get too close. Well, Pipicia surely would have been super effective on these. Oh, because of the ice attack, right? Yeah. Oh no, I'm burned. Mamma mia, what was that? Ouch, what's happening? Stop! Hold, the battle has been cancelled for safety reasons. The situation is still unclear. Everyone leave the arena, got him immediately. Oh gosh, look what happened to that beautiful temple. It got heavily damaged. Just watch for yourself. Mamma mia. You okay, guy? You got like a shuriken by your feet there.
When the actual cosmos?
Whew. We don't find anything to extinguish the fire. There is indeed fire there. Due to the effects of that large meteorite, it's very dangerous going around somewhere in the temple at the moment. That thing crashed so deeply in the temple, it's like a sticky comet. We're working on fixing it, so maybe just relax a little before everything's safe again. Sorry for the inconvenience. One moment, Waluigi. Due to the effects of that large meteorite, it's very dangerous going around somewhere in the temple at the moment. That thing crashed so deeply in the temple, it's like a sticky comet. We're working on fixing it, so maybe just relax a little before everything's safe again. Okay, apparently not allowed to go that way. We're not allowed to go this way either? Yep, I'm guessing so. Alright, fine, I'll go outside then. Can I see the sticky coming from over here? I guess not. Still can't get to that star piece over there. What am I to do? Oh, welcome. Alright, do one of my guys have the ability to get rid of fire? No. I climb up here? Oh. Yep. My god, is that some sort of bucket up there? How do I get up to get to the bucket? Can I jump on this? Ah. Alright, Ripperino, take me over.
Now that we have the library, I figured using it would be pretty favorable. My dreams came true. I founded a temple for battles, more intense than anywhere else in Stellaria. So many successful tournaments that have helped here. It really warms my heart. Ever since I was a young Cooper, I loved the art of fighting battles, truly magical. Even a group of kids came to train here. Reminds me of myself, especially proud of the young Coopello's skills improvement. Only recently one of the fighters' behavior seemed questionable. I may be assuming too quickly, however. We have strict rules. I understand that those who are sometimes hard to stick to. Some staff members do behave a bit differently too. Perhaps it's simply the effect of the full moon or similar. But now I'll conclude this chapter of the book. May I return to it anytime soon. Zare, K. And after that page? Why did he never continue the book afterwards? Did you read that? Master Coopello was still a kid. That must have been ages ago. And why is his library sealed off? You're onto something there. No scouting exit doors out of here, if there's none. The crack being caused by the tremor was the only way getting inside here. Ah, gotcha.
I didn't expect this mountain to have a vast region, to have such much history. Really makes you wonder what's currently going on in places you've never been to before, eh? We don't really know who wrote this book, and it's probably been too long for anyone to still remember who did. I remember this place. Why do I remember this place? I've never seen anyone write this book before.
Mi amigo Ripper Q. You remember in this room?
I don't know. I have almost no memories of any of this. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it, Ripperino. We probably shouldn't worry about this whole stuff as much as we do anyway. The point is, we'll win this tournament together and get the Sun artifact for it. That's all that counts.
Quite a motivator for the team. Always appreciating that. Vamos, amigo, it's time to fix a temple. Let's see if we can push in some objects around here to get up there.
Pushing some objects, you say?
It's my god. Most vibrating object ever pushed. Oh, what happened there? Alright, my guess is we were not meant to push it twice. Alright. Oh, missed. Successfully pushed. Not sure why we got no music anymore, but whatever. It's fine. Who needs music? It's clearly for chumps. You got the water bucket found in the library of Arinaka Temple. Alright, who do I give this to? You? There you go! There you go!
Oh, you found a bucket? Arigato. I'll get the water from the waterfall as fast as possible. And you can spend some time outside in the meantime if you want.
Zoom!
Magically, it fixes even the broken damage.
It took quite a while, but we managed to extinguish the fire and remove the debris. We still don't know where this huge meteorite came from, but at least we should be able to battle safely again.
Alright, get Solin back out. Actually, probably someone else better than Solin. Sombrero!
So we've already investigated their names. Did we heal up? We did not. Alright, full HP, full FP. We're ready for battle. Phew, thanks for the help with the meteorites, Waluigi. Although I wonder where you got that bucket from. Well, we can guarantee that from now on, the needed safety is given. Alright then, are you ready for the next battle? Rock steady. Wonderful, let's keep this motivation going. The call of the might, the brutal of the fight, yeah! Alright, same as before.
That introduction was fire!
Exactly the same as before. Boom, boom, boom. I forgot to see what the other one was. I'll read next time it's his turn. 5, eh? That's pretty good experience from these guys. We got 15 star points. Nice! Hot trick. Heat up Mario to increase his attack power. I see, I see. That could be useful in the future. Power myself up, power Mario! And then we can defeat whoever we're fighting for all mankind. Might as well take some time to focus here. It's not gonna die anyway, we can just heal straight away afterwards, so... probably worth it. Boom boom, boom 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 boom. It's getting ready for potentially harder fights in the future. Nice! "24 more star points to go, and the winner is Waluigi! Congratulations, Walu! You're now rank 5. Talk to me whenever you're ready for the next battle. Don't forget the rest." Means we've got 5 more tournament arc to go. Oh, 4 more, I should guess. So we'll be going from 5 to 4 to 3 to 2 to 1. So it'll be 4 more. Alright, let me swap my amigo. So Lin. Everything alright, Walu, for the next battle? Here! Wonderful, let's keep that motivation going. The call of the might, the brawl of the fight. Here! Ooh. Versing Pharaoh Koopa here. Welcome to the Arinaka Arena. Battles, fights, brawls, traditionally exciting. Timeless like an Ouroboros. Our skilled challenger. To the west, ready to set a successful rising star and his troop. The Stellara Supernova Waluigi. And to these, let's show how complimentary for the opponent. This very battle. The introverted Koopa dreams of the eternal lack of socializing, of living a life inside some lost archaeological remains. He is the way of finding his place in the world, not afraid of leaving even his best buddies behind. What a dry devil! Tunaka Koopa! Challengers, this is a warning. Get out of here before... Wait a moment.
What? Mario? Right. He's the one who left me in the tree in the woods. Why do you do this, Dad? I really love you.
Jane, is that really you? No, that can't be. I fled far enough from that stupid forest, never have. I must be dreaming. I don't care. This is your final warning. I'll end this illusion now.
Mario, I don't care anymore either. You have raised me more better than this. This is undefeated, man.
Poor Chump. Poor Chumpy. Where did he get this desk from? Right, I can't hit him, he's too far up. Tanaka Koopa. No way he's allowed to be up there and I'm not. Bullshit. This is Tanaka Cooper. He seems to think that he's really relevant. I've heard that he has some sort of pharaoh complex. 30 HP is max, attack power free. He attacks by throwing shells from that strange box. Why is he not allowed to take props into battle? Please try to dodge when he uses magic. He can also hit me or the others. And he also summons chumps, his loyal subjects. Those chumps have some serious attack power. And I feel sad for what happened to Chain because of this guy. Actually, I wonder if she still wants to be called Chain at this point. Poor one. Ow. Alright, I guess I should probably swap my guy up, but I don't know if the chain chumps will have a different name and description values, so maybe we'll wait for a little bit. See what happens, right? Power! Oh, I failed. Ba-bonk! I'm a magical genius. Watch and be amazed. Mamma mia. Was that it? Is that the power you can muster? I can try multi-bunking him to death, but not that great at pressing the buttons. I'm hitting these down, boyo. I think what we're gonna do, although I don't think Chumpy can do any damage to him, I'm gonna let Chumpy get the final blow. Oh no, Chumpy can't do nothing. All they can do is dig. Dig, Chumpy, dig! All they did was fight as a mushroom. It's certainly not worth it. Thought he would hurt himself, because we had Chumpy in that party maybe. I don't know if that was the case or not, but Chumpy, finish off your father! Patricide! It's great! Oh, what up a level up? Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, Dad.
There's two Chumpies.
No, I'm not sorry. You should be sorry. I'm not Chain anymore. I'm Chumpy now. I don't want to see you ever again. You're not my dad.
The winner is Waluigi. Congratulations, Walu, you won. You're now rank 4. Talk to me if you're ready for the next battle. Don't forget to wrestle. One moment, Waluigi. Could you once again step over here for a second? I'm going to tell you, you are now a Blue Belt winner. Congratulations! And like last time, you'll also be rewarded for this. You're invited to the famous Grand Meal. Only incredibly skilled fighters get to experience. It includes ingredients straight from the Sakura Mountains, in addition to nutrients and delicious Monty berries. My Monty berries. A taste experience you won't forget that quickly. You should enjoy it, as it's going to be your only time. Raka 2!
Of course, Recepting San. Mr. Stella Supernova, I'm here to take you to the Grand Meal event. Follow me if that's acceptable.
Don't really have a choice there, do I?
Welcome everyone. It's really a pleasure to see so many familiar faces. Alas, motivated fighters here at once. What all of you achieved was of great worth and pride. I'm glad to announce that you deserve the Grand Meal. And as many customs in this temple, this too has been tradition for many decades. Therefore, I hope you will all enjoy, not only as great food, but as a mutual celebration. I wasn't expecting any of this at all. I gotta post a photo of this. It looks so delicious. Didn't you hear what Rackadoo was saying? We should focus and enjoy the experience. It really does look good, though. I want to take a picture. But anyways, let's switch topic. Anyone here who heard about that weird thing that happened at the canyon near Starport lately?
Yeah, man, weird. A whole canyon froze in such a short time. And it getting unfrozen again not much later. And I seriously doubt that's real. Can't be physically. And I've never been good at physics.
Maybe. But either way, I hope that like the people and so living there are okay. I've read something about neighboring kingdoms being occupied by some behemoth. The usual, unfortunately. And have you also seen that firework above Starport? Apparently there was some weird magic happening there, but some spike ball from the sky dropped into it and interrupted it. I don't know if that's true, but sounds way too chaotic, right? But I do like me some rumors. A real deal, this strange, legendary event everyone in Stellar has been talking about for years now. Only happens quite rarely. What was it called? Something Nova? Astral Nova? Stellar Nova? I've been waiting long enough. Can we finally get to the eating part?
I sincerely hope you enjoyed the grand meal. We put a lot of work into making and love it to make it the best one yet. You all absolutely deserved it. And with that, I would like to conclude this event and take you back to your locations. Alright.
So, Walu, how do you like it? Ready to battle again?
Did I at least get healed? Nope. Didn't like it much at all there, Flowey. Wait, even let me talk to her again.
Oh, hello. I'm no battler, I just like watching the battles. Good luck.
Hey, wait a second, where's that friend? Hello, Mr. Stellar Supernova, did you enjoy the grand meal? Mr. Recepting Son is currently doing some business work. Why don't you pass some time in the meanwhile? I've heard that something appeared in the arena again, but seems very suspicious. It'll be removed soon anyway. Maybe just, don't open it. Alright, time to open something. Whatever it is can only be good.
Thankfully, this bottle should be more reliable concerning the cap safety. If this first bottle finds one, I've already tried to send multiple to the outside world. I'm trapped at a location I was not aware of being existent. The only information my eyes can determine is the wide bamboo sticks in front of me, and some water beyond those. At times, according to my ears, there are people speaking in the far distance. I may be imagining this. No one is to be seen nearby. I've stopped counting the days past I have yet spent at this strange place. May I wonder, will there be another day outside?
Okay, that's surely easy to understand than the previous message in a bottle, which doesn't make it less eerie. Where is this person? I can't tell if it's closed area or not. Kinda sounds like some kind of bamboo grove as well. They seem to be confused themselves, probably due to being stuck in there for such a long time. What's up with that? What is up with that indeed? Oh, not my job to worry about. I'm here to become the champion of all mankind. Everything alright, Walu? Ready for the next battle? Yeah! Wonderful, let's keep that motivation going. The call to mind, blah blah blah, yeah! Gino! Welcome to the Arikana Arena. Battles fighting Ouroboros, legendary battle skilled brawlers. To
the West, may we present a successful rising star, and he is to make for a courageous thing. Get ready for the Stellara Supernova Waluigi. And to the east, let us show the complimentary opponent for the starry battle. Once upon a time, a doll has awoken through the pure power of wishes. Straight from the Star Road, he wishes to fulfill all wishes. He's the amazing, the fantastic, he's... but you may call him the one from the stars, Gino.
Thank you very much for having me here. One wish told me to come here. Thus, I wanted to make it true. The Star Road is watching, and will observe us having a fair battle. I wish you the very best of luck. Let us begin.
Crazy to see Gino here. For some reason, no background audio. We must fight him in dead silence. No Gino theme at all. I'm unsure who or what this is, but it radiates a strong astral aura. I can feel that. Be careful, Mario! My guy, turned to a cannon. Gino Whirl! Okay. We got like no sound effects whatsoever now. I wonder if I should like reload and maybe we'll get sound effects next time. He seems to have one defense. He's doing something. He summoned a solar beam at us or something. We seem to have got hit after the thing came back to menu. Alright, this is totally not glitched out fight. Exactly how it's intended to be. No problems whatsoever. Alright, we got 11 HP. We're still good for a bit. No idea what his HP is at, but looks like we defeated them. Hooray! Bad music is back. Level up! The winner is Waluigi! Congratulations, Walu, you won! You're now rank 3. Talk to me whenever you're ready for the next battle. Don't forget to wrestle. The wrestling room is over there.
There you are.
I finally found you, you stupid jumping guy who thinks he's cooler than me. I never forgot what you did to me in the woods. That was my gemstone. I deserved it. I've been at a weird star towers, strange fungi forts, forests, and now these annoying mountains. If that one guy didn't mention that red plumber dude fighting here, this would have been even more annoying. But so worth it. I'll defeat you and get all the gemstones you have.
Well, straight away to another fight with this guy.
Get ready to hurt, red guy. I'm gonna show you the most amazing skill I've learned. Yeah, check that out. You've never seen anything like this before, have you?
Alright, oh, we got healed for this fight. Oh, that's right, because we leveled up. Now the music's way too loud.
Yo! Who knew this dude had such battle skills? It's not over yet, though. Yeah!
Who's that again? HP 15, attack power 2, defense power 1. He's really just an egg baby. Nothing to get too exciting about. But surely we'll defeat an egg, right, Mario?
I got you. Ow! Ow!
And defeated.
Meow!
Need some good stop points here now.
You must be kidding me. Why would you? I trained so much for this moment since we first met. This isn't it. I'll get your cool stuff someday, and I'll be even strong.
Alright. Looks like Team Rocket's literally blasting off again. Alright, do I have a mushroom? Yeah, okay. Nom 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 nom. Everything alright, Walu? You ready for the next battle? Wonderful! Kia! Oh, we'll find Yoshi now. Welcome to the Arinaka Arena. Battles, fights, brawls, traditionally Ouroboros. Skilled challengers. Rising Star, get ready for the Solara Supernova Waluigi! Today's let's show the complimentary opponent for this very battle, the reptilian warrior who's currently in discussion of being a worthy owner of the Red Belt. With an origin close to a grand coliseum, he has already reached the top of the tournament once before. Thus, his natural next step was to seek an even greater challenge. No mercy is to be expected when battling the Gladinotor Yoshiru. Didn't expect you to come this far, but either way, my fear stands at no, below 0. Let's get this over with quickly. I want to get back to speed conquering this tournament. Alright. Then whack him with the hammer. Boom, 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 boom. Yashiro seems to be afraid there. This is Yashiro, also called the Gladinotor. Quite a tongue twister. Max HP 22, attack power 4 to 5, defense power 1. He might attack via jumping or by using his tongue, so watch his implications carefully. Yashiro can be considered a former champion, as he's already won a tournament in a faraway sandy place before. Let's not underestimate him. Out of all the battlers, he might be the one filled with the most determination and courage. What the hell was that? That was the weirdest attack I ever did see. I have more max HP than him, and I have more damage than he does, so... Oh, apparently that hurts. You're injured, you can't help. What the hell kind of attack is that, man? Let me do this weird loop-de-loop in you. Boom, 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 boom. Damage, you did it. Wow, you didn't even give that many star points. The winner is Waluigi. Congratulations, Walu, you won. You're now ranked 2. Talk to me whenever you're ready for the next battle. Alright, almost done with the tournament. One more intrepid battle for us to go. Who or what shall stand in our way? I'm guessing it's going to be Cupello from down the bottom of the mountain. Sounds like the only guy I can think it would be. So someone else here for us to have known. Or have been set up. Everything alright, Walu? Wonderful! Let's keep that motivation going, Kia! Oh no, it's just a random toad. Welcome to the Arinaka Arena. Battles, fights, brawls, traditionally exciting, timeless like an Ouroboros. What an unforgettable legendary battle may await us this time. Let me introduce our brave and skilled challengers. To the west, we may present our successful rising star. He and his troop make for one very courageous team, traveling all the way from Starport to this very temple by themselves. Get ready for the Solara Supernova Waluigi.
And to these, let's show the complimentary opponent for this decisive battle. The one with the very top that only very few managed to beat with their pure skill alone. Made some think they are non-organic. Dreaming of being an underground guardian, he is determined to become the strongest version of himself. Cold-hearted, self-operating, tech-loving, combine all those and call it the Death of the Wild, Toadinator.
If I win, then you eliminated equal true, else error 711, no else found. Target fully analyzed, initiating battle sequence.
My god, we have a robot toad. The truly most valuable creature around. Alright. He turned blue. He was red before. This is the Toadinator, a robotic toad guard. He looks strong, but his programming is outdated and predictable. Max HP 32, attack power varies, defense power 1. He has 3 different modes, red with the dots, the most damage, blue has the high defense, and the yellow one will buff itself. Each hit will change his form, a cycle from red to blue to yellow then back to red. It shouldn't be too hard to keep him in a certain form, but they're all pretty strong. Ow. That hurt, pal. Alright, let me attack with this guy first. Alright, that was not helpful. He didn't buff himself. Oh, bam! Oh, I think it both hits. Ow. Well, he'll die eventually. Good damage. So we should get him pretty quickly here. Oh, I put him on red. Well, it's fine. Oh, it's not fine, it's not fine. Take it all back. And then this should finish him off with the hammer hit. Oh, bam. Toadinator is Toad out of there. The winner is Waluigi. Yes, time. Yes, time. May I say it's really impressive. Oh, did I surprise you? Yes, yes, it's indeed me who is in the lead of this tournament. I have been watching all battles with much pride and hope. Congratulations, Waluigi. You deserve the red belt. I was very impressed by your battle skills. I fathomed that our training really bore fruit. Thus, not only the red belt is a part of the winner's reward, but also the solar stone. Well then, let us, excuse me, let us go inside so I can hand you your prize. Well, Rackatoo, you may award him with the prize. However, before you receive the solar stone, I want you to fight yours truly, Master Cupello, as your final trial. I want to challenge you one last time and see what you have learned thus far. I may and I will not go easily on you for this battle, though thus I advise you to prepare yourselves enough. I hope you can understand the reward to feel even more well-deserved.
Now you're a red belt challenger. The real final opponent is being revealed to you. Being a red belt officially gives you the permission to fight the master himself. If you're ready, talk to Reciping-san as always. And just a tip, the master himself is very powerful. You should really relax a little and meditate on yourself. Equip yourself properly. You're the first one since an eternity come this far. Good luck, Waluigi.
Alright. Time to beat up an old man. Did you see what Nintendo announced today? You mean the Star Fox 64 recompiled texture pack? Can't believe they're remaking Star Fox 64 again. Or, if you prefer, Star Fox SNES again. It's literally the same game for the 4th time. Absolutely ridiculous. Everything all right, Walu, you ready? Wonderful, let's keep that motivation going. Yeah. What an unforgettable legendary battle awaits us this time. To the west, may present a successful rising star. The Solara Supernova Waluigi. Mamma mia.
You gotta hear me, man. I can't believe I'm actually saying this. Man, if you hear this, could you help us out of this cage? I expect self-jail-freeing skills from someone who had beat me. Especially considering that your jail's a lot more soft than ours. At least in terms of cell bars. Well, it seems not even the red belt gets the privilege of a comfortable jail cell.
Mamma mia, what's going on here? Alright, can we burn the jail cell? Burninated. Successfully burninated. Alright, let me swap back to Solin.
Can't believe Master Koopa would do this to us.
Wait a minute, there are more people in there.
Man, I'm surprisingly happy to see you guys alive and outside. Look, I'm sorry for how sassy I've probably been throughout this whole tournament. You know, I'm just very passionate about all this fighting stuff. Sometimes a little too passionate. And you were a great opponent. I actually really enjoyed that battle, okay? I just didn't expect that I'd be thrown down here by those sketchy staff members. Right after that battle, to be honest. Surely you're gonna get us out of here, right?
Don't worry, we'll get you all out of this. I can't believe Master Coopello has been evil this whole time. We're getting revenge on him for all of us.
Thank you, guys. Good luck against those monsters. We'll be rooting for you, Walu.
Alright, well, I guess they're gonna be stuck in that jail cell for all mankind. Let's check to see if there's any star coins there. It seems not. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Climb up here. I assume we need to be Ripperino.
Behold, he is pretending to perceive this time. Oh, it's not real. Who is this? Oh no, I'm not the only one who got captured down here. This sickens me. Let me tell you everything about this. A long time ago, my closest companions and myself used to train and improve at this exact place, the Arinaka Temple. We were young, trained and tutored by the great and admirable founder of the temple, Cooperino-san. One day he just vanished. Since then, all the staff members just tried to keep it upright without him. Sometime later, I noticed how the overall atmosphere in the temple had shifted. However, it's not only been because of the lack of Cooperino-san. There has been more to it. I felt it. Then one evening, shortly before,
I wanted to leave that temple and return to my hut. I was startled by some of the staff members. In an instant, each of them turned into a ninja. It seems they used other people's identity to trick me. They overpowered me and put me in here. And seemingly they managed to get even more of us that way. So they replaced me with a copy of myself. For so long as I'm appalled. Appalled?
You have some great powers, youngsters. Mostly youngsters. May I thank you with all my soul and spirit for the help. I do not reckon to stay coming. All the fresh feeling of freedom. It fills me with determination,
reminding me of my younger self. Young pals, it is time to finally make those mendacious ninjas regret their malice actions. I will await you atop this sinister,
moisty hillside.
There.
Because it's the perfect environment. Mario, if I did not miss here, I have not done this in eternity, though I am certain that we can achieve this. As soon as I retreat to my cell, you'll have to jump towards me. Do not worry the process, and open your inner chakra, and lean into it. Embrace the carefreeness. Well then.
So carefree.
Worked out ideally. I would like to order. Feel free to continue to slumber as you do, though. Do not entirely forget about our goals, sonny. I will look for a suitable exit in the meantime.
Mamma mia. Alright, we got a save point over here. Over here, finally hit it. What's this weird blue gloop we got there?
Do you feel prepared? I sense a noxious aura from the other side of this here glowing tunnel. Here. Wonderfully expressed. Your energy is exemplary. Well then, you may again take place on my cell for a ride.
Tell it with the opposite direction.
I mean... Are we trying to get used to succeeding every time? Of course not. Even though that Mario freak got a little worried with that immense pace he had. Yoshiro wasn't one to be worried about. I bet his identity and skills make for some fun battles, though. Ninja, you're taking Yoshiro's form, and as always, you'll speak exactly like him, got it? Sassy and egotistical. That's what you've have to go for. The greatest loot was replacing that Mario guy anyway. He's surely been up there with the strongest fighters here. We can present him as the unbeaten #1 and simultaneously enjoy all his fun jumping abilities. What is it? Isn't that? Well, Luigi, there you are. We've been looking for you. How you doing? Hopefully very pleasantly. There you are. I would not have believed that you would go this far with your malicious plans. Mario and his friends did not come to free me from that unpleasant cage you put me in. Your time will be a part of the past very soon, indeed. I may be too frail nowadays, but Mario will show you what true power, sincerity, and benevolence can achieve. For the temple, for the challenge, for our dignity, and of course for the great Cooperino-san. Mario, I'm certain you can and will do this. Cupelli, huh? Glad to see you again. But once again, I mean once. I'm glad you're able to watch your own powers get used to obliterate your allies. And you, let's put this battle to a rest forever.
Alright, time for battle. Hey, we swap sides. Alright. Alright, inspiration. This is a ninja, seemingly masked creatures living in the Sakura Mountains. HP 8 makes power 3 to 5, defense power 0. They have some heinous tricks up their sleeve, especially thanks to incredibly quick teleportation skill. Aren't they so cool? If I wasn't a Solan, I would surely be a ninja. Hey, he threw a ninja star at me. Oh, I missed him. Ow. Alright, let me do star power. Sunstorm! Alright, inspiration, Master Cupello. This is Master Cupello. We both know it's not him. Max HP 30, attack power 9. Defensive power 1. Be extremely careful with his attacks. You have to jump over them to avoid him, or else he'll do huge amounts of damage. Apparently there's other masters out there as well. I wonder if they're even stronger than Cupello. Whoa, ninja attacks. Those were some sexy ninja attacks. I do want to check out Kuroninji, but I want to take out this guy so he doesn't have extra hits going on us. I'll investigate him soon. Oh. No, don't injure him, you bastard. He didn't be fine. Ow. That really hurt. Alright, first things first. Inspiration. This is Kuroninji, a malicious ninja leading the clan to conquer Arinaka Temple. His plan was vile, though I have to admit it was quite clever as well. This guy's got the brains. Max HP 40, attack power varies, defense power 0. I wonder how long the people coming here to fight fairly have been suffering because of him. Let's return to peace. Alright, apparently didn't lose any HP from the other part of the fight. Alright, I want to do both, but I don't know how it's gonna work. Let me save. Use the Volt Shroom, see if that like instantly stops him hitting me. Mario's electrically charged. You can electrify an enemy. Ow. Oh, that's fine actually. Let's heal up. Nom 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 nom. Stop that. Disables enemy defense, powers, and injures it. Why not? Defense down pound. Ow. My electric shroom isn't doing much for us at the moment. Well, I got a lot more heals here. Nom 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 nom. Don't know if he actually took damage there. I saw like a bzz, bzz, bzz on him, but didn't look like he actually took any damage. Power smash. Ow. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. And yeah, it feels here. That'll hopefully be enough. We only gotta survive one more round, I think. So we do 8 with a power slam. Oh, we do special attack again. Power smash! Victory for us! Damn, that's a lot of star points. 43.
Andy, you got consistency to yourself. I'm not one to express unease, but this had to happen. Disappear and never reappear at this temple ever again. We are here to embrace peace. Do not rely on imitating others, but simply be yourself. Reflect yourself. And as for you, Mario, during your battle I sought for the Solar Stone, the object that made them so powerful in the first place. I will hand it to you, so it remains in good hands in the future. Arigato, Mario.
You got the sun artifact. Alright. That's all the sun artifacts. Now we have to defeat the Shadow One that exists somewhere. End of chapter. With Korinji defeated, the sly secret of the Sakura Mountains was finally uncovered. Mario and Patty rescued the real Master Cupello from the dangerous dungeons deep below Arinaka Temple. However, multiple strange cosmic events showed that the cosmos is slowly turning into a serious threat. Though now that all the sun artifact pieces are finally complete, this story is approaching its very end. How will Mario and Patty make their way to face the core of the chaos, Cosmoza? Who's Cosmoza? Were we meant to know about him earlier? Maybe these star interludes will tell us who that is.
I'm lost. No. I should have asked Mouse. Why did I come here? I only wanted to go somewhere far away. Why am I such a fool? Hey there, little one. You know it's dangerous for a young star kids like you to just go places without anyone nearby, do ya? Who's there? Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. But don't be afraid. You're lucky. You want to be free, right? Free from your family. How do you know? And who even are you? Your stellar aura is not to be underestimated. I can feel it. You're not content with your situation. With who you are, or rather, what others see in you. What do you think? Should we make you the strong version of yourself that you've always dreamed of? Huh? Why does he know so much? Let me correct myself now that I see more. You're not a star kid. I'm not? No. You're a Czar kid. I'm a what? What does all this mean? I'm telling you the truth. Not what you wanted to hear. The truth. Now, I always wanted to know the truth. I really did. Yes, I understand. You could be even more powerful than you know. Now, what do you think? Want to take your chance to finally be free, prominent and strong? And if you insist, you're free to make this world a world for you, and even only you. Fine. I'm ready to transform, ready to evolve.
Well, that can only be good, right? Remember, kids, don't trust people that have weird gravelly voices in shadowy corners. They're usually up to no good.
Well, Wiggy, even though we all had our troubles, I do now see the value you as a person have. I'm glad to have met you. I would be down for more battles with you, honestly, just 'cause why not? I've learned a lot from only watching and fighting you once, and for that I'm grateful.
Hey, watching you battle your way through the beginning to the end has given me quite a motivation boost. I realized that seeing someone else succeed mustn't be a bad thing. It was inspiring, and it was. I mean, it could be inspiring, and it was. Thanks, man.
You wouldn't leave. You have great talent and such. You know, me and my team have been mad when we lost against you at first, but now that you saved us, thanks. Oh, and your shy guy can pay you some good style, sympathetic fella. They speak the truth, Mario. We are deeply grateful for everything you've done for us. I do not advise anyone to imagine what would have happened if you did not join us in this tournament and find us in the temple steps. You saved the temple, its challenges, our dignity, and yours truly. Oh, what a truly cruel creatures those lands hold nowadays. I hope you can possibly affirm the use of the solar star, the sun artifact. I truly wish Cooperino-san could see your success. I am certain he would be proud. Well, then I'm sensing that we are parting ways for now. I will return to my hut very soon as well. Great luck on your ongoing journey, Mario and Co.
We did it. All right. What a dramatic animation there. I still don't know how to get this star piece though. Just sitting over there. Tantalizingly close, but yet so far away. Ah, maybe it's the girl with the watering can gets us there. If I'm vying to might grow up to that. That makes sense. Let's go visit watering can girl. What I completely forgot about. Alright, oh, we got level up from this, so we can do whatever the hell we want. Oh, I almost killed him. Almost killed him. Alright, HP's real low. Actually, we might die here. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. I don't know if this is the correct choice of things we should be doing here, but go Starstorm. Save the day. Just realized the HP was so low. Alright, we're safe, we saved it. Oh, it's a magic I got one proper block at the right time. That was a close one. Yeesh. 10 star points, you leveled up. We get more badge points, but we still haven't received a new badge in literally like half the game now. So we're just gonna keep focusing on health. Boom, 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 boom. Watering can go is through this cave. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Nice. I don't get that many stat points anymore. Only 3.
That just isn't enough for what we need anymore.
Hi, welcome to Paw Ridge. Apparently this place is quite legendary for blah 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 blah. You want to give the person an item? There you go. My watering again. I can't believe it. It didn't break. You're surely a miracle. You're a miracle. Thank you so much. I can now finally decorate Paul Ridge as I intended. I want you to have a reward, and maybe another one as well.
You got a star piece. You got porridge, arguably the most delicious dish in existence. It shows. Just apparently the most delicious dish in existence. But doesn't actually do anything for us. I don't know what to do with porridge, but we got porridge. Well, then get us the other thing. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we gotta get back to town, which means we gotta go this way. Head back up to the bamboo area. Still don't know how we get to that item though. There's gotta be something that gets us there. And that star piece, I mean. Boom, 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 boom. I always wonder what's this huge spiky construct supposed to be. Maybe something with the spiky construct? Let's see an entrance to it. Maybe I can like fall down the waterfall over here. Nope. Nope. No idea then. Judging by our time so far, I don't know if we're going to finish the game in 2 hours. Our last act took a lot longer than I expected. Risked a whole bunch of backtracking early on. They'll surely be fine. Alright, let me... Oh, there's a Toads here now. What are Toads doing here? You're meant to be star guys.
I just want some spicy flavored ice cream and cheese pizza. Maybe Coliseum on top of that would have been cool. I saw a giant whale flying above the star port, and the turtle was riding it. I don't trust you. Aren't you the one who wanted the cause of starting over to happen? That renegade us all. Stop that.
What happened to the star people? Where'd they go? And why are there toads everywhere?
Feel free to enter a relaxing cell at star port.
Can't tell if this is a bug or intended implications. But there seems to be a whole bunch of toads everywhere. Now we got a giant toad in here.
Still poor. Short port. What?
My god, what's happening to these guys? Who's doing all this? This is the Powerger's fault?
I can star port shop. What do you wish to do?
Guess there aren't any thunderbolts anymore, that really helped us too much. To claim. Super mushroom. Super mushroom. Might have to claim the rest of the stuff before we go, but I just want to explore a little bit. See, as we have a bunch of mushroom men everywhere now. Even the fishing man's turned into a toad.
I don't trust you.
What's going on? Down.
I just want some spicy flavored food. Welcome to the port.
They all seem to have generic voice clips now. These guys are still here though. Dude, back when I was younger, that thing slapped, dude. Alright, let's head to the port with the things.
The ocean looks so fun from up here. Wish I could swim. Even Yoshi turned into a toad. Hello! The cook's recipes are delicious. Sometimes ships come to this port. The ice has bloop just disappeared.
Same as what the other guy was saying. Nope, we got error. Okay. Okay. Send that to the bug report team. Alright. Hold up. We got ourselves some mighty fine bug going on. I don't think these are meant to be toads. Alright, Discord. Oops. Oh, let me send because I'm on slow down time. Well, let me send the image. Alright. While I was doing that, let me reset and not talk to that toad. Alright. Set the bug. We can't talk to all the toads apparently. Wonder if they'll be back to normal now. I mean, I guess maybe not. We might have a corrupted file here. Got toads everywhere, man. I wonder if the badge salesman's a toad as well. I think we may be at the end of our rope here. Alright, it was this toad here that crashed us. Let's see if it does it again. Yeah, he does it all the time, alright. That toad is always crashing toad. Probably should have done a save state before we talked to him because we knew it was going to happen. Alright, let's not talk to that toad anymore. Not bad. The other turret over here. Will this one crash? Do a save. Where is your parasol here? Always duck. Yep. Up in the ocean. Yep, same as before. Don't know if we are allowed to progress any further from here. Oh, this guy's still a guy. But he's got no badges. Never has new badges. Oh yeah, that's probably being shared on the screen. Let me get rid of that. Might reopen it up later, but I don't think there's going to be any solutions to the bug. At least while I'm here. Alright, let's see if Merlini still works.
Hey, Mario. You are no match for good, right? You've been to that old Aranaka temple in the mountain fighting other people and such. Oh, cool. Don't tell me you got the final sun artifact in there. That's actually crazy. Congrats from my side, dude.
Don't know why this character turned into like a surfer bro at the end here, but whatever.
I guess you could just bring it to the Astral Tower then. Have fun.
Alright, for the turret was blocking my way into the Astral Tower.
Do you sometimes wish you were a signpost? I definitely do.
Maybe that star made an evil wish and turned them on the toads. The Astral Tower. We get some spinnies. And there's a final fifth one that needs to be found.
Mario, I heard rumbling from the tower and want to inspect the facts of the matter. There's something happening there. What did the future foresight show you? Oh, there's a fifth sun star artifact. And the future foresight showed you nothing. That cannot be. The Astral Essence never misses to predict the future. How could this possibly be?
Dun dun dun. It's a Zara.
Let me answer this question for you, Merlari. What is there to foresee if there is no future to experience?
Cosmo Star? How? Oh no, Cosmo Star, you cannot do that! Causing the star nova will not only eradicate Stellaria, but the entire world, including yourself!
You don't understand, Merlari. Growing up in these kingdoms taught me the true meaning of this world. As none. It is no challenge for me to give up on a place on being without a being.
But listen, there's other people here.
You have talked enough, Merlari. And as for you, there is not much to add except good night, Mario.
Are we battling or getting teleported? Somewhere else, perhaps a few hours or days earlier.
Yeah, those darks. Once I'm out of this ship, I won't be safe anywhere.
Hey, bro!
Isn't it kind of crazy that King Bowser managed to get this airship back to its prior glory? I was totally sure it'd be over for good.
And definitely impressive. It's the king. Did you expect anything else?
You're right. No, considering that, I'm surprised he still lets me be part of his troop. You know, when we crashed last time, I had the perfect opportunity. I landed close to that Mario guy and still kind of messed up.
Oh, the dude you gifted one of your hammers for free? Yeah, it became quite a talk around the remaining minions.
I didn't do it on purpose. That moron stole it. Wait, and are you telling me people know about that?
It's basically an insider around us at this point.
Oh! Man, I really gotta make up for that. Now I wish I got another chance as perfect as last time. Or at least I would offer my greatest support to the king. Perhaps I could even get a raise?
You got some fantasies, bro. You need a reality check or something? King Bowser wouldn't upgrade your hierarchy rank that easy. You know the process. You first need to have defeat at least 5 Toads and help at least 2 Princess Peach kidnappings. 1 against 10 of our Shova training dummies in a row and beat the king in the epic round of Rush and Bowser. And don't forget, it has to be epic. If King Bowser thinks it was boring even though you won, it's a win for him.
Yeah, no, I think I'll remain a semi-elite trooper for the time being. On a side note though, you hear about King Bowser's newest plan?
You mean him wanting to construct a dungeon below Princess Peach's castle?
Yeah, doesn't it sound kind of ridiculous? Like, how would Princess Peach and her Toad soldiers not notice? But also, I heard he wants to use the fiery inferno bombs stored in here to get the plants in the woods next to Toad Town. Get rid of the plains and woods next to Toad Town. Apparently in order to build a new village for the Goombas and Koopa Troopers near Toad Town.
He does sound kinda dangerous. Aren't some new inferno bombs filled with lava? Risky. I would do it from an extra safe distance if I was him. Wait, there's fiery bombs stored somewhere in here. Alright, I got a plan. I'm just gonna find them.
Oh, I got control now. I go inside the pipe. Well, such a convenient escape there. Oh. Oh yeah. Meant to be doing here. I assume I'm meant to be getting to that switch over there, but how? Where and why? Okay, so I gotta get up to that thing there. Gotcha. But how do I get up here? Maybe we can push this box. We do have box pushing? Nope, no box pushing. Alright, alright. I push this box. Nope. How do we get around here? So again, this box is relatively easy. Maybe I can break that box if I jump on it. Oop. Nope. Oh, well, I did something. I don't know how I did it, but I assume not the intended way. Okay, now I gotta jump from here. Oh, there's a thing here. That makes that easier. Oops. So in there too, good. Okay, I was gonna say, how am I gonna get across? I think I was meant to be using those platforms to jump across in the first place over on the left there. Oh well. may not have been the correct form of doing it, but we did it. Alright, I'll be right back. Shan't be but a moment.
Shan't be but a small moment.
Really wondering how long we got left on the game. So I don't think it's going to be an hour and a half left of the game. I think it might be more than an hour and a half. So I'm like half wondering, do I like call it early and then like play for an hour and a half later or something? I don't know.
Over there. That's what I want to see. Man, those nerds seriously need to upgrade their prison security. That was so easy. Ah, yeah, trooper ideas never miss. My plans are coming together much quicker than I expected.
But I assume that was at the start of the game. He blew up the ship. That sent us to Stellaris. We're actually in heaven. We died.
You have arrived. Are you content with what you have done? Is the only way you could have gone?
I don't know, random voice in my head. How would I know?
Now there is nothing. Nothing. It has happened. The Star Nova has happened. The event that would eradicate not only Stellaria, but the whole universe. The event that the Shadow One dreamed of accomplishing as revenge. Revenge against his tribe. Revenge against his relatives. Revenge against his own siblings. Mistreatment by his kin is all he recalls.
No, can't go that way. Back that way we go.
The legend of the Star Nova, his final hope, his final purpose. You aided him in this act.
I did.
And now you see it is too late. Welcome to the end.
What end? What are you talking about? Am I in the abyss yet?
What does it feel like? Does it feel like as if you simply ripped out a chapter from a storybook? As if you skipped a letter in the alphabet or a number in an enumeration? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Feels strange, right? Let me ask, who is more important to you?
My loved ones, myself. Sure, we'll go with my loved ones.
Predictable. Did you reflect what other beings may think? Did you reflect what places you have been to? Did you reflect?
No, I'm Mario. I'm not reflecting nothing. It's me, Mario.
Is there no other way of approaching such scenarios? The grand, what was it? How was it? Acceptance, resistance. Let me ask, what is more important? Acceptance or resistance?
Well, it depends what I'm resisting, depends what I'm accepting. So we'll go with acceptance. We'll go with the positive like.
Predictable.
I'm sure it's the same regardless.
You have been harmed for reasons you cannot change. Is it your fault?
Well, you said I couldn't change it, so it's probably not my fault.
It is not. Remember, in the end, who will always be your greatest enemy? You know the answer.
Mario, do you still know me? Do you hear me? Are you there? I am here. We are here. Here to help.
Oh, hey there, Solon. We seem to have a Dark Side Mario over there. That's yourself! How is that possible? It's Dario! He's above me. He's smoking some nice ciggies. Alright, it's got 50 HP. It's got a lot of HP. Alright, let me power smash me. Bonk. Ow, why am I so strong? What's my new star power? Super relax. If it works, briefly lower the enemy's attack power by 3. Alright, we're gonna super relax him, man. Just relax, bruh. Just relax. I think it worked. I think Mario's gonna beat us here. I'll change member to Sombrero. I nearly have enough HP recovery here. Got enough my good recoveries back home. Alright, go Dizzy Dial. I believe in you, Dizzy Dial. Nope, didn't work. As expected. Warm throw. I don't need much damage. 1 damage, hooray! Alright, that's not too bad, not too bad. We can recover from those. Oh, bam! Oh no, too early, but didn't do that much damage, so it's all good. Hammer him back. Nice, nice, good defense, good defense. He's going down now. Just have to land our sexy, sexy sombrero. Hoya! Dario has been defeated. I don't know if our damage reduction actually worked. Oh, we got another crash. Alright, well. It's going well for us, guys. It's going well for us. Alright. I'll try beating him again. Just inputting a bug report. Don't know if it'll work, but hey, you know. Gotta wait for the stupid timeout again, god damn it. Well, it seems like this crash should have people getting it too. Oh, that's on the one. Oops. try again getting this. That's why I didn't click off it just yet. If that's the right image this time. Yeah, that's the right one. Alright, there we go. TLB exception on load. So that means TLB crash. I wrote the wrong bit of memory. Alright, reset. We'll get one more go. If we crash again, well, it's a good time to stop. Might as well get the extra healing stuff from the base before we get into it. Not that I think we need it, but, you know, there. Now my brother wants to ask what she says I am. 1 second. Everything's happening at once here. Hey. Oh, they like to claim one of the better foods, obviously. Alright, so we got that one. Oops. Alright. Probably gonna have to try this again tomorrow. I'm guessing this is all bugged here. But we'll see. One last try. Guess you continue, you have to stop when it gets patched. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm gonna give it one last try. Let's go back full screen. But it's a fairly decent point to stop anyway. If it is bugged. The entrance rejects me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I shouldn't have saved. Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe just haven't talked to Merlini in the save. Maybe that's it. Maybe we gotta talk to her. Let me find out. Rara. Might have to like reset the whole game maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, same as before. Or maybe that would have created a trigger or something. Let's find out. I mean, it shouldn't, because, like... why would it? Alright, what about now? Not good, it worked, okay. It was just I didn't talk to her. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. Good to know.
I'm back, Mario. Did you miss me? No future, no way, impossible.
But someone else has the same bug, so I feel like it might be not completable. Brum, brum. surprised this wouldn't have been tested though. You think they would have played for at least like once or twice since, unless maybe it works on a different patch. But it said somewhere when I was reading my things here. Don't know why it's happening, why it's crashing. I'm afraid that part is new, so maybe this wasn't released until like on a recent patch and like ended earlier or something. Hard to say for sure. Oh, well, screw it, I'm just gonna go this way again. Speaking of techniques. This is way easier to do it that way than the other way with the weird corner jumping. I'm sure that doesn't actually affect anything, it's just an error. Oh, God damn it. Alright. Let me do a save state here. That way, hopefully when we do have to redo it tomorrow or whenever, I'll be all perfectly patched. Alright, I have to go for all this stuff again. Maybe I should have saved state in this area. But I don't want to do it like before like a load zone happens because of various issues. I'm sure these are just like time based. Doesn't actually matter what you do movement wise. We can choose the opposite options that we did last time though. Maybe that was why we're crashing, because we're choosing the wrong options. Clearly, right? Right? Clearly our options matter here. Myself, obviously. Predictable, yep, so same thing regardless. Right, so we have this stupid like red button, blue button test thing, which makes no sense. If you press the red button, you won't die. But if 50% of people press the blue button, the blue people won't die. I'm like, well, just press the red button. 100% people press it. No one dies. Problem solved. Oh, I like how someone like redid the fort puzzle to be like, there's a train coming. If 50% of the people put themselves in front of the train will stop. And the other option is just don't get in front of the train, idiot. Ow. Boing. I'm gonna assume this actually worked. It seemed like it worked. Even though I did the boing noise. Oh. Well, maybe not. Maybe it just gets weaker every time as you beat him up. Should have powered that Mario before I did that attack. Oh well, doesn't matter. Hot trick. Oh, I was going to press it multiple times. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. My first time using that, okay? Didn't know what I was doing. Leave me alone. Because this one doesn't have any, like, inputs. Unless it's a hidden input somewhere. Which it might be. I think he just, like, gets his damage reduced by half the moment you get below half HP. I mean, that's all it is for this. So that way you can't possibly lose. I guess you could possibly lose, but it's unlikely. Your attack power returned to normal. Alright, will we crash? Will we not crash? Let's find out real soon. I'm gonna do Sombrero first in case it's like wants us to be the one that kills Dark Mario. So I think we made Sombrero kill him last time. Let's kill him by jumping in the head. Oh. Ow. Oh no, he killed me this time. Why'd he get so strong out? God damn it. Seriously, how did he get so strong out of nowhere? I should just use the hammer. God damn, man. God damn. Alright, good we got this load back here. It didn't crash, yeah, that's true. It did not crash, but that's because I died. Alright, we'll get the power up better this time though. We'll fix everything. I'll have that one extra damage, so I jump in his head better. But you have to go through this whole section again. I like that you can slightly bug out this code so it like makes Mario even shorter on the screen. It's got like a little bit extra distance whenever you do the double jump. So I seem to like guys put the message X above Mario's head when it happens. And then he like falls down after it happens. I bet you it's because he had my badge on, which gives him like the peril danger. And that's why I did 6 damage to me with each jump. That's probably what it was. Like I'm doing exactly 1 HP, which is the peril danger bonus. Alright. Just gonna make sure I get the kill, that's all I really care about here. Okay, no swap, change, sombrero. Actually, Alright, hot trick. Try and get this up. Well, I got 2. I think it just increases the duration, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it looks like there's slightly more damage that time as well. Ow. I assume you can't sack it. Alright, attack pass return to normal. Let me use sombrero. Alright, we're not gonna do boot attack, we're just gonna guarantee the power smash. Alright. It's dead, so far so good. Hey, we did it, alright. Life will never be fair to everyone. I'm gonna give my input. Alright.
You're in a car is what matters.
It didn't crash, yeah, indeed.
You're in a car is loving. You're in a car is caring. Let me ask, what is your dream?
To return to the Mushroom Kingdom to reunite with friends to save the world!
Predictable. Dreams come true. Dreams come true.
Chapter 6. What about Chapter 5? Alright. Sweet Redeems. Dun dun dun. We're back where we were, except for now everything's all topsy-turvy.
Mario, amigo, you're awake. You've been sleeping for quite a while now, had some bad dreams. But more importantly, where in the world are we? We're in San Diego.
Well, actually, I think we're in the abyss area of the map. If we press start, I probably can see us there. Yep. Assume that would be the case. But it looks just like the beginning of the game, so maybe you think we're in a twisted world.
Great formation, minions! We're giving up just thanks to another little airship crash. His scorchiness would not be disappointed. He would be sea-charred and sing out of fury. March ahead, minions!
Hey, is that Magic Koopa? You told us stories about that, ain't it? Wow, folks be looking for a way to get back to Starport. As well, we should be watching their steps.
Alright, well, I think we'll call it here. Managed to make progress and then crash, so incredible. I don't know. But we're here. I think we're going to stop here because I think it's a good stopping point. I assume this last chapter isn't the final bit we got to do. I'm guessing we beat this little shadowy area here. And then we go back to the tower and the light goes pa-choo! And we got another area up here in the space. And that's where we fight the star people, the czars, and everything else. But I think it's somewhat implying that everyone is in fact dead right now. And we're in the underworld, or heaven, whatever you want to say. Because we got Shangri-La over here. We had hell freezing over here, technically. Over here we had like limbo. Here we had like the lost people in limbo as well, sort of thing. Now we're in the abyss, which is not really hell, but not also a good place to be. It's like the in-between dreams sort of place. That's my assumption anyway. If we go by theming anyway. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTube. If you're on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help the channel grow. The channel grows, the content gets better. Anyway, that's it for me. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-byes.